Hello. All right. Sorry about that. That was like a car crash of a delay, honestly. I don't know. Elgato took a little bit of its time. Not insanely. The pancakes were a bit of a mess, but I also played Animal well for like 10 minutes. uh, Goodbye, GIF. Yeah, I was kind of shocked nobody's made like a really extended version of the track from when Din is dancing. I don't know. It's a short song, but it doesn't sound like it's like looping badly or anything. Like, I sat and listened to that cutscene for a while I was preparing the stream. Thank you, Moose. Yeah, it's a funny degree. It's one of those things that I think is gonna age well the older I get. But in terms of getting jobs, boy, it doesn't guarantee much. Yeah, I mean, I might go back to academia someday. That's kind of why I did it, is because I do like academia, and I want to have a foot in the door and not be totally starting from just an undergrad degree, which is to say, I like college a lot. I like being in the academic environment, but I wanted to go and see the world and not just get stuck up in there. Okay. Well. God, yeah, I'm so glad you sent that Lord of the Rings gif, Noreen. How well versed are you two actually in Tolkien? It's nice to reference Tolkien when you can. I'm not like a huge fan, but it is fun to be able to reference. I don't think this has its offset yet. Offset Island? Start. I got some fresh green tea that I think is from Amami Island, which is where my friend lives down in the southern islands, like the Animal Crossing New Horizons region. And I'm planning a trip to visit her, which is exciting. There's a really pretty tea bottle. It's like very fresh and green, and it felt very like seasony. Makes me feel very light. Halo and Castlevania, that's so badass. I know, but Silmarillion. I think we might be similar, Noreen. If we're decently well-versed in, like, the movies and, like, the books and, like, know a little Silmarillion, then we're pretty well-matched. I like that you have a Lord of the Rings nerd. Hunter, Pikmin Master 25, he's a huge Lord of the Rings guy, and he organized a big viewing party for all the, I mean, we're called ALTs, but it's a bit more complicated than that. All the people doing our abroad program in this prefecture, he invited anybody who's interested in Lord of the Ringy to come watch all the movies with us. We rented out a space. He made Hobbit hash, some kind of Lord of the Rings food for breakfast. Muse came, actually. Muse, who hangs out here a lot. One of the last days that they were in the city, we hung out and watched all the Lord of the Ring movies. Oh no, actually, they had to leave. They only watched like half of it. Yeah, I read like the beginning. Alright, so we have to delete this fake Neggy and redo the beginning. Everything turns blue once you enter deletion mode. Oh. Bam. I hate that they slowly take away his hearts. Like, they really killed that boy right in front of you. So, he is going to be Neggy, which is a cute spelling of Neggy, which means onion. Maybe whatchamacallit. Well, Tamanegi is the round onion. If you say just Neggy, I don't exactly know which onion it is, but I call all Neggys Neggy. I always call my links food stuff, by the way. What is actually... what is the name? Is he Eggy? What is the name of the link for... Goldfish. Goldfish is the name of the guide link for Link's Awakening, which is a snack and a reference to something me and my friend Kaito would eat back at camp. This is secretly another Miku stream. I'm sneaking it in. There was something else similar to that I was going to point out. Accept our quest, hero. Guilt tripping as a Nintendo concept is an interesting thing to bring up. I never considered that, but it's very in character. It's summer. Oh, I can't even hear it. Ha! Yeah, luckily in New Horizons, there's no Rossetti. Oh my god, yeah, Animal Crossing, they beg for their lives. Although, to be honest, I think that's kind of fair. Because it, like, if you think about it, they want to get you immersed in, like, believing that your town is real. And, like, those villagers, all the memories, all the letters, all the food you give them, nobody sends fucking letters. All the letters you could have theoretically sent to them, all the little moments, all the people who came and go, all the history, like, it is a lot to delete. And the issue is they're trying to keep kids from doing it accidentally. So I can see why they're trying to make it annoying in Animal Crossing, but a lot of stuff is just stupid. Like Splatoon having, like, a cutscene instead of a menu for customizing your squid even after you've started the game. You've awakened. Haha. Rossetti does smell like dirt and cheese. Good. I worried while you slept. You're Neggy, right? How do you do, Neggy? I am Din. I saw a red flash in the woods, and when I went to see what it was, they should have given me cuter villagers. Well, even the ugly ones have consciousness. You were lying there. Mystery surrounds you, Neggy. I'm just glad you're better. Come, won't you dance with me? Hold up, I have to talk to every other person in your party. I learned this after doing it about 4 times. Oh, your eyes have opened. Are you all right? I am Impa, the troop's cook. And you are? Neggy? I see. Din, the dancing girl, found you, collapsed in the woods. She's cared for you through your nightmares. My nightmares? Awakening? It's actually very funny having 2 people here who know, like, a little bit of Zelda, but, like, not very much. Like, yes, trust me, this is exactly what Zelda's always like. Like, no, it's a pretty weird game, but it definitely has things, like Impa. This is one of the most out there Impas ever, but most players, when they see Impa, are like, Impa? But you guys are less familiar. It's like, oh yeah, Impa, she's the cook from Oracle of Seasons. That's crazy they put her in every other game, retroactively. Din is a popular dancer. Just seeing her dance raises one's spirits. Everybody's lying to me, by the way. Ah, Din always looks so lovely, but she seems smitten with you. I'm jealous. The more that I do this, the more concerned I am, because that guy's obsessed with Din. Din is a timeless dancer, and I'm pretty sure I'm a child, so I don't really get the vibe here. Din has been caring for you since she found you. She's strong-willed, but very kind-hearted. Now I can dance with her. Don't be shy. Dancing will be fun. Like, look at him. He's so small. His boobs haven't even grown in yet. Like, I don't know about that. I don't know what kind of interest she's taking in me, but I'm going to trust that it's about dancing. It's about dancing, right? Maybe it's been a while since I played a kid's game and I'm just broken. From YouTube boobs! Maybe this is a step in the right direction. That was fun. You're a good dancer. It's been some time since I had such fun. Hey, your left hand. It's covered in fucking bugs. Holy shit! Chainsaw, you cut off the hands, like blood spurting everywhere. What the fuck? That's a sacred mark from Hyrule. If it's a true symbol, then you are a hero with a special fate, Neggy. Dancing. Neggy, Yeah, wait. She got shy about something. What are you shy about, lady? Do you really want to teach me the samba? I'm only talking samba with you. I'm like 12 or 13. Holy shit. Ha ha ha. I found you, Din. Oracle of Seasons. It's just a Hollow Knight tattoo. You hid yourself well, but you cannot escape all Nox, General of Darkness. All Rocks. His name is All Rocks, and he's Dracula's general. I like that the guy who was drinking in the top left had a minute to just, like, process things. He got hit last. There was a significant delay. He could have run. Ah! Neggy! No! My dancing teacher! Game jumping, is he? Yeah, he's looking for his vampire husband. His Christian vampire husband. Yeah, there he is. All Rocks. What do you plan to do with me? As you know, If I imprison the Oracle of Seasons and bury the temple that houses the Season Spirits, the Seasons of Holodrum. That's a pretty cool name. Will be cast into chaos. The bountiful gifts of nature will rot, and all living things perish. That's what the American government signed into action yesterday. They said, we would like to destroy all of the seasons, cast the land into peril, bury the temples that protect nature, and all living things should perish. Because Jesus said they could get a tax reduction in heaven. The seasoning spirits. Oh boy. Seasoning is a loaded term when you live in Japan. That is the world of darkness that I long for. To what end? That really wanted to dance with me and only, quote, dance. No, Onox, no! Gwahaha! Those really do look like rupees. I can't really get past how much it looks like she's in a rupee jail. I know rupees have some kind of magical power. Rupees, the reoccurring gem currency of the Legend of Zelda series. Although green is the most iconic, usually representing 1, there's a remarkable inconsistency about what colors reflect what values throughout the long history of the video game series. This game predicted 2025. I refuse to let the Nazi takeover define the year. Like, obviously, in a historical sense, it will. Obviously, for people who are entirely destroyed by this and their entire lives are cast into darkness, it will. But, like, I don't know, I hate the way that the year is becoming synonymous with it. I guess it was the same with 2020 and all that shit, but it's like 2025 didn't do anything wrong. It was humanity that caused this. Spring, summer, fall, winter, fall into chaos. See, I think they should have said spring, summer, autumn, winter, fall into chaos. You know what I'm saying? That was Doge. The Department of Sealing Girls Away. Someone tell me how rupees work. My family is starving. Quap, quap, quap. Oh, this is a really nice intro. The music is really nice. How's the volume, actually? Let me check in a minute. Neggy, are you alright? Actually, I am a nurse of the Hyrule Princess Zelda. Do-do-do-do. And Din's no dancer either. She is actually the Oracle of Seasons who wields control over the forces of nature. Zelda has mystical powers that told of a curtain of shadow. Ooh, a curtain of shadow, you say? Drawing around Din. I was instructed to take her to Hyrule in secret. Zelda gave me this quest, but ow, I've been wounded, and I won't be able to travel for some time. It's the Mega Man X thing where I can never predict the next word because they come in so choppy. Hey, Muse! We're talking about the collapse of all things. Okay, I'll definitely bring it up. Another shift at the child factory. If the triangle on your left hand is real, then you may be the hero who will save the world. Please use your power to aid Din. Please take my message to the Maku tree in Horon Village. The Maku... I'm not gonna be rude, but you could walk there. I mean, it might even be better to rest here in the village than in your shack. Like, if you're not using the shack, if you walked back to the shack, you could have walked over here, and people could help you. I don't want the snow. I want it to be lush. It's an interesting time of year to be playing this for sure, because I just had like a heat wave last weekend, and now it's so cold again this week. It's, yeah, snow, all that stuff. The Miku tree in Miku color. All right, sorry, I'm gonna check the volume real quick. I'd say this is largely okay, but I'll give it a bump. I like being able to give it a bump. Let me know if this is too loud, because now it's rivaling the sound of my own voice. Okay. Hello, lady. This is Horon Village. Hey, I've never seen you before. The Maku tree? Head east. Although, okay, I'll be honest, I've done this so many times. That's really, look at the leaves! I want to jump around in them. I've done this so many times in the last week that I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Although, I will show you the Tonbo. Akatonbo. Tonbo. The dragonfly. Sorry. The rice paddy and dragonfly are really hard to keep straight for me. Tonbo is rice paddy. I live in a bunch of tonbos. Tonbos come out in autumn, which it is. You know what's even crazier? I was just talking to my friend who lives in New Zealand with the reverse seasons, which is not a concept I've ever processed, and Jesus Christ, just talking to somebody who's in fall going to winter, while it's spring going to winter, while it's spring going to summer, but then it's not, it's not yet spring. It's just, the seasons are in chaos. The land is going to be cast into peril. Okay. Yeah, this game is truly beautiful. Oh, here's a fairy. I don't really need her help. She's pretty cute. I tend to rank the fairies as the series goes on because they're one of those things that appears in almost every game. I don't really like, well, I'll show you the other manifestation of the fairies. They just kind of look like bugs, but the big fairies, they're cute. It's a good fairy. Everything falls into chaos in New Zealand. I've definitely gathered some funny New Zealand stories because there's kind of become a pipeline. I have a good friend who's from the area here, and he's like best friends with one of the people like me who moved out here to teach English. They both moved to New Zealand to have a big adventure. And New Zealand, I think, was selected partially because another guy who lives here doing the same job is from New Zealand. So there's all kinds of people coming in and out of New Zealand, and I'm gathering more and more stories about sheep country from this. I guess I should go at some point. I don't know. I don't have a lot of thoughts about other countries I want to travel to, except Thailand is kind of on the list. Now that I have more time, certainly. I met a woman, I have a friend from Thailand who lives around here, and she's pretty cool, and she gassed it up pretty hard. I want to see Mudang before she becomes old. Do y'all know Mudang? I'm realizing that was a big meme when Twitter was falling into chaos and Blue Sky was in its infancy last fall, which is also, by the way, really funny to chart recent memory by like historic shifts in social media. Like, I didn't think the fall of Twitter would be a thing ever, and yet it's a part of the last like 7 months of my emotional processing. Mudang was one of the first things I talked to people about on Blue Sky, so it's kind of nostalgic. That was like September. Peak Mudang. The hippo, yeah. Yeah, the slimes are cute! And it's one of those moments where I go, holy crap, this really is related to Link's Awakening. It's hard to connect the dots, but look at them, it's them! How could it be anybody else? How could it possibly? This room is pretty. They can make a good atmosphere. I'll say that. They can make an imposing atmosphere. You got the wooden sword. Kendo, motherfucker. This is truly a sign of courage. That's a hint. If I tried to go to the Miku tree, they would say, you need a sign of courage. It's more than a little interesting that they kick me out as soon as I grab the sword there. I'm always expecting to have to fight my way back out, but I don't know. Capcom be having other priorities. It's action time, bitch. Get back out there. I've put myself in a hole. Oh, but now I have to walk out. So that blue just gave me 30. I've never played a game where red is 5 and blue is 30. Rupees, man. The birth of Mudang is tied to the fall of Twitter. I'd call that some kind of equivalent exchange. So, let me use my master's degree for a moment. You see, this early part of the game is locked into winter. One could say that winter is a bit imposing, but that might be imposing a harsh Christian, Eurocentric view on the video game. One must remember that despite its generic medieval European sensibilities, this is a Japanese game with Shinto, Buddhist, and other occasionally a little bit Christian influences. This game hinges on the reveal of the season rod. So naturally, spring is the first season that you have the agency to change, representing beginnings, as is crucial to Japanese culture. Spring is for beginnings. Yeah, that's how people talk in anthropology. That's how weebs that go into anthropology talk, like to their coworkers, like to Japanese people. In Japan, they have a concept called shiki. Shiki, the Japanese notion of seasons. So woke, so DEI. Oh yeah, I've almost never passed through town while the flower is doing this. Get out of the way, kid. This is a nickel moment. This is the second time I've fought with a kid over using a bouncy thing in a 2D Zelda. Someday I guess Echoes of Wisdom might join the channel in a sense that isn't like talking about it bitterly behind its back. Shiki. Shiki, the Japanese notion of seasons. By the way, for today's break, I might take 2 breaks because I want to play Snufkin, but I have a wheel. We're using a wheel again. There's going to be a Wheel of Seasons and a Wheel of Ages. The Wheel of Seasons is 4 different kind of action-adventure-y type games that are strongly season-related. And then the Wheel of Ages, for when you play Ages, I think is just going to be past and future. In future, we'll be playing Miku Mega Mix, and past will be playing retro Y2K songs on Poppin' Music. And I think this is justice. I haven't locked in my fall game, but I've also made a bit of like a backlog in case I don't want to play the primary game for each season. Some of the seasons have a few options. The wheels are multiplying. What? Who's that? Did you wake me? Who are you? What? Din was taken while I slept? There's no sign of the Temple of Seasons. This is awful. Guarding the Oracle is my duty. Respectfully, I think they should have chosen somebody a little more mobile to protect the Oracle. Alas, how I've withered. It's fine, kid. What's to be done, Neggy? With the seasons in chaos, the land is robbed of the very essence of nature, draining all of my might. Can you save Din in my stead? Okay, to be fair, immediately tactically moving to fuck with the seasons may have been a move against the Maku tree, suggesting that the Maku tree is a force to be reckoned with. So I'm sorry, my deity. It's all this Maku tree has ever asked. It seems evil on the northern peak, where the Temple of Seasons rested. Onox has the crest, a shadow on the northern peak. I think you will find him there. You'll need the 8 essences. Wispy friend. This Wispy Woods has grown much wiser and more expressive with time. Gathering all 8 is the only option. The essences possess the sacred power of nature, with which you can break the shadow barrier and save Din. Shall I repeat it? No. No. Then I will give you this key. Go to the giant root near the lake up north. The first essence should be there, but I'd expect some resistance. Be careful. I'll just rest until... Oh, no energy. Beep, 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 beep. Look at this pretty key. It's similar to Link's Awakening and really cute designs for the dungeon keys. Oh, it's spring now. The most kind of normal of the seasons here. Oh wait, it was already spring. I am a fraud and a crook. So this is kind of a lot at once. This room has a ton of stuff you can learn about the ring system, but the ring system... Okay. It's not immediately relevant. Mystical seeds have very mystical powers. If you wear one... Wait, seeds? I thought they were rings. But you must keep it in your ring box. The seed is in the ring box? Did I misread seed? They weaken... Yes. Please give me a ring box. I mean, they look at him, and he looks trustworthy. There's like a gravitational pull. Take this ring as a sign of our friendship. You got a ring? It truly is just a sign of our friendship. Yeah. Appraise this one. I see. Let's call this the friendship ring. Symbol of a meeting. It's nothing but a symbol of a meeting. Okay, yep. What? Okay. Yep. And if you didn't think that that was fun, wait till you see the snakes. I am Red Snake. You want to learn about rings? Appraisal of ring boxes. Appraisal of any ring in the land. Finding one give you power. The ring, if you appraise it and understand it, it can't be used. He appraises them, the list, and then the ring box. Remember, the ring, if you use it, and more? Yes. Well, in the appraisal, in the boxes, in the box, the appraisal, there's rings, and you find them. It doesn't give you powers. The ring, if you give it to Vasu, then you can use it. But eventually, it's gonna wear out. If you don't wear the ring, you can't use the ring. No! I am Blue Snake. I will give you ring fortunes. Would you like a ring fortune? Yes. Fine. Use a game link and connect to another Game Boy Color. Is your friend ready for connection? Alright, use your fortune and start. Alright, you can start. I got stuck along the way. Is your cable connected? Please check. There's so much going on in that fucking house. To Nintendo's credit, the minute that I saw that exposition attack, like, why do I need to learn about this super deep, complicated system with trading and aging and in-game uses and multiplayer uses and probably uses transferring between the games later on in the first town? Like, I have no context for any of this. Like, dumping a system like that on somebody, that's like Monster Hunter. So many lords. Oh, I get it. It's Tolkien. There's a giant root north of town. I wonder if that... I don't know what he said. Alright. What is this, though? Oh, he's the clockmaker. Sorry, you guys don't know him. We go way back. I want to make a cuckoo clock. Better than any before. But I can't find a wooden bird that I like. One that's just breathtaking. Now that is the spirit of adventure. That is some random bullshit. Okay. So there's a heart piece over there. If you're unfamiliar with the Zelda series, heart pieces are a lot of fun. That's all. So actually, what is y'all's history with Zelda, Noreen and Moose? This is the mayor's home. The mayor is fascinated with gacha nuts, which, localization, is actually what gacha is. It's gashapon, but gotcha is a little easier to say. So these are gotcha seeds. I'm Rule, the mayor of Horon Village. See, the way that the gotcha seeds are presented is much less intimidating than the rings. I think they should have picked just one to introduce in the beginning. Thank you, Gasha. You haven't learned from anybody else? I've been your sole Zelda teacher? That's crazy. I mean, shit, Noreen. I mean, you've been in my life for like 6 years. Like, we met like 6 years ago. But like 5 years ago is when I started learning about Zelda. Like, you've been here the whole time I've been learning about Zelda. And yet, yeah, even as early as 2020, I would have been sharing Zelda stuff like Minish Cap. Minish Cap was 5 years ago. Jesus Christ. But you've watched all of Minish Cap. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, so you did have a Breath of the Wild moment. That's Breath of the Wild is very unconnected to a lot of the games, but it's definitely a start. It's how I started, for sure. It's just that the time when I got into Breath of the Wild, I had a good friend who wanted me to get a bit deeper because I was pretty passionate, and she showed me the good stuff, and I went on a big Zelda adventure. And honestly, I was such a fiend that in about a year, which is fast compared to how long it's taken me to get into Castlevania, in about a year, I covered a lot of bases. I did Ocarina of Time about a year after my Breath of the Wild era, and between those two games was a whole bunch of 2D stuff, Wind Waker. Yeah, at least I dabbled in a lot of stuff, so I learned pretty quickly, and it was right after kind of a gaming apocalypse where I used to be all JRPGs and fighting games, which is probably hilarious to hear. I haven't told this story in a while, but Zelda was the first thing to grow in my kind of action, adventure, puzzle, exploration era. So I had a very pure mind, very unexhausted, very new. Ah, what an interesting stump. Interesting that the stump gets its own spot on the map. This is a point of interest, the stump. But yeah, I was able to give a lot of very pure, very unfiltered energy to Zelda. So it's really sad that I've been kind of on less than great terms with it recently. Hello, baby chick. Hi, I'm talking and being trapped in that adult world of foolish complexity, wasting my life, you know, my precious hours. It's nice to have you here. Oh my god, it's following me. Oh my god. Hello? Meep, meep. I would jump with you if I could. Is this your mom? Is this your brother who went into the humanities and lives at home and can't get a job on his own? I'm glad he's nice and helps around the house. I'm glad you have a good relationship. She's so cute. My dad, talent. Oh my god. I have to explain Ocarina of Time references. I get to explain Ocarina of Time references. My dad, Talon, went to climb Mount Cuckoo, so I have to care for our hens. But there's so much I don't know. I think we're gonna see her again. Talon is not as intimidating as it sounds. He's not a bird or a wolf or anything. But that name carries a lot of weight around these parts. It is gossip. I actually made a Zelda gossip video. I don't want to say it around this bird. Look how innocent she is. Is he a Tamagotchi? No, I don't know. But we'll come back to visit Malin and her bird. Like, this is the kind of tiny thing, you know, that makes the game feel so much more alive. They didn't have to have one bird be very small and follow you. She's so friendly. I'll see you. Stay with your family. Tell your brother to maybe get a little bit of a corporate skill set to, you know, broaden things out a bit. That might help. Okay. Goodbye. Vanquish, vanquish, vanquish. That's a hole. I'll tell you, my first playthrough of this game, I didn't see through the end. I was stopped by a hole. Just like this. But that hole was special. And I legitimately, honest to God, could not move past the hole. It was just a hole in the ground. So I actually made a video about this, and it got like 300 views or something. So like people legitimately tuned into it. About my beef with Zelda. Basically, I got into the series after they announced Tears of the Kingdom, the sequel to Breath of the Wild, and I played the whole series. And I was like, okay, I think I get what the series is about. And then Tears of the Kingdom was like, no you don't, and it was just like, Zelda is about freedom! Zelda is about unforgettable memories and novelty. And they just shattered like all the replay value, all of the just like puzzle stuff, all of the meaningful progression. And then Echoes of Wisdom, we didn't think we were gonna get another 2D Zelda. Like, they make Zelda games in this style so rarely that when they dropped Echoes of Wisdom, my little friend group, we all kind of bonded over 2D Zelda. We were out of our minds, but the issue is that they made it like freedom. They made it hashtag freedom Zelda. And the trailers gave us existential pain because all they did was show the same puzzle over and over again. I shit you not, it was numerous months of saying, is this game gonna be interesting? And the marketing was, in this game, you can solve puzzles any way you want. For example, you can place a bed to cross a gorge. Need to climb? You could place a bed to climb the wall. Need to cross a gorge? You could use a bed. Need to climb? You could use a bed. I'm like, what is this game? Like, what is this brain dead game? Now I'm playing it, and it is a decent mix. There's a lot of other things like hardness, burnability, heaviness, being on fire. Like, there's a lot more than just length and height to when you're choosing what items to use. So it's fun. It definitely is fun. But going so hardcore into like the freedom novelty, it's just changing the series to where it's not fun to replay anymore, and it's not very puzzly and stimulating. It's just freedom. It's just like a sandbox, which is a pull. It's certainly a pull. They're not nailing the balance between the pulls of things that people enjoy the series for anymore. They were really proud of that puzzle. At some point, I turned to my friends when I was losing my mind, and I was like, guys, think about it. It's like Sudoku. There's a million ways to make a Sudoku puzzle. maybe we have to trust, and there's a million ways to cross a gap or climb a wall. And I don't think that's exactly true. There's a little bit of depth, but the strength of the game wasn't really shown in the trailers. There is more to the ecosystem. Look at these guys! They want to be tall, so they're stretching. Blomp, blomp, blomp. No, you crossed the line. Now you've really crossed the line. I have a Devil May Cry vocal stim now. It's from the beginning of a battle theme in Devil May Cry 3, and it goes, now you've really crossed the line. And I say it constantly. Like if my dish falls in the sink while I'm doing my dishes and it activates like an autistic rage, I go, now you've really crossed the line. Feel free to drown if you've had enough. It's a vocal stem. Hey Ruto! Konnichiwa! I'm so glad you came. This is the first dungeon. I'm talking about Devil May Cry. I've been quoting, now you've really crossed the line, which is the beginning of a song. It's epic. You found the compass. We found a baby chicken that was trying to follow us. We went to a house that had this game's version of Malin. What is her name in Japanese? Madon? The horse girl from Ocarina of Time? She's here, and she has a bunch of chickens. But there's also a baby chicken that wanted to follow us, like we were its mom. And it's my favorite. It's good, yeah, it's good to have a on-hand vocal stem for if you're talking about dropped dishes. These bats are so cute. They're just like, they're so 8-bit. I don't want to hurt them. They're cute. Oh, this thing is so scary. Look at this thing. It has an eye in the center of it, and it follows you. Look at this thing. It's so cute. Oh no 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 no. No. Yep. The bomb wall. What's crazy is I don't have any bombs yet. These are my first bombs. Bombs are sometimes important items. Sometimes they're like minor. This randomly gives me my first bombs. Like, okay, bomb time now. The bomb is kind of cute too with the pixel art. Ah! Okay, it's hard to use. Stop, 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 stop. This was fine yesterday. Are you done with classes now, Ryuto? It's deep into your Saturday. It's like Hiryu Gohan. Yeah, it's like an octopus. These things scare me. They're scary in Link's Awakening too. Oh, it's green. It goes further. Oh, and that one's red. It's like seasons. They got fucking Fuyu, Natsu, Haru over here. Or that would be Aki. That would be fall. Haru. Ah, this can't be Natsu. This is not my summer. No, no! I refuse. Yudu Senai. Okay, good. Ah, you're a jumpy one. You're a jumpy one. The cartoon anarchy bomb. Ah, whoops. Oh, this is kind of retro. I have to take my bomb off to use the key. I think that's kind of dumb. Maybe I cheated. Maybe. Grrr, you cannot pass. I think that's Gandalf. I think that's thou shall not pass or whatever. You shall not pass. You may not. Wait, what is the meme line in the Mines of Mordor? You may not pass. You shall not pass. I think that's what they're saying. That isn't what I was thinking of when I asked if people could do Tolkien references. I just thought it would be fun to do Tolkien references. Gandarufu. I think that's what it was in Japanese. It was probably the same. And then when they translated it, they were like, nah, we're not gonna do that. Okay. This is where I stopped yesterday. There we go. When I first got into Zelda, my first ever 2D Zelda was A Link to the Past, Triforce no Kamigami, and I didn't know you could push blocks. So I got stuck on 2 blocks like this for months. I was like, I want to play Zelda, but I don't know how to push blocks. So I couldn't go forward in the dungeon temple. Or the dungeon temple. The famous dungeon temple. The desert temple. Is that chicken? This looks like flesh. Those candles are really pretty. It's so pretty. I like those. A seed satchel. There we go. Now I remember this. So, oh yeah. So this has, this has seeds that do fire. So instead of a torch or a lantern, I have seeds to do fire with. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's so Metroidvania. Okay, now we have fire. Now we can do anything. Oh, there's an old man. I forgot about that. Ah! They're so cute. I'm gonna make them small and then leave them. Oh, no, now you can be their mom. That's a family. They're so cute! Look how cute they are! Oh my gosh, the Beast Pack. The gang. The Gooby Two Shoes. Okay, now I can use... That's pretty fun. Doot. So that is the compass making a sound to say that there's something I can do in this room. And it's like Zenonaji. Like it's the same as Link's Awakening, which is so nostalgic. Okay, can I open this? The boss key. The boss key looks kind of evil. It has pointed eyes and ears because it is for getting to the boss. Yeah, they're cute slime. But I think they have special names in Zelda. They're like choo-choos. They just want to follow me, but they bite. They bite me. I cited you about the bugs in the sewers in Hollow Knight. I was like, my friends were telling me that the bugs are cute, and I didn't believe them in context, but it's true. If you play Resident Evil, if you have that perspective, then they are cute. Oh wow, I can't even use this anymore. Look at them all. Ah, no. Okay, I'm kind of trapped. Look how cute this is! Look at that tiny little Link, oh my god. Can I do a, can't I do a pointer? Oh, maybe that's only in co-op play. Murder machines. They're just nibblers. Just because a baby chicken is capable... Okay, maybe it's not. Just because a dog is capable of murder doesn't mean that it's a murder machine. There are murder machines in Dragon Quest. Ah! Oh my gosh, wait. I don't know this monster's Japanese name, but... Sekkaku Ryutsu ga iru kara. Yesterday at school, I saw one of my kids drew a Dragon Quest monster, and it was a killing machine. I don't know what that is in Japanese, but it's literally the robot with the crossbow. It's the most murderous thing. I have from Patty's Pub, from Luida's bar, Liz got a killing machine at the bar, and I got a red dragon, and Liz was like, Zen zen kawakunai kore. And I'm like, no, it's the killing machine. You gotta love the killing machine. Like, because it was in Rocket Slime, it's such a nostalgic creature. But if you Google Dragon Quest killing machine, it's like, it's scary. But like, it's my friend. Kira machine. It's Zen zen onaji. Kira machine. The strawberry. I watched a whole video this morning of stuff from the Devil May Cry anime about the bit where Dante loves strawberry sundaes. It's so cute. Okay. Ah. Get over here. Ah, ah. Where am I even actually going? I need to find the old man again. We need to work our way back here. Oh. Push this again. Holy crap. That's like an actual puzzle! Holy crap! That made me have to use my brain! Zelda never makes you use your brain anymore! That's really sad. Yeah, it's there's an old one that's Japanese, and then there's gonna be a new one that's by, what's his name? Shankar? It's a guy who's made a lot of anime adaptations outside Japan, who has kind of a complicated reputation, I think. Some people kind of hate him. Adi Shankar. I think he was involved with Castlevania too. It looks like a carbon copy of Castlevania, but it's Devil May Cry. But there's also one from the 2000s that was like, I don't know, definitely seemed a little bit misogynistically written, but it was pretty charming, the little clips that I watched. I like Devil May Cry. I'm actually kind of wandering. I'm actually skoshidake lost. Okay, I'm gonna run. No. Okay. No. My hands are off. No cheating. That might help, actually. They're looking at me again. Oh, really? I hope it's good. It's cute. I mean, and it's cute in the way that Devil May Cry is cute, which probably isn't cute to most people, but I like it. Oh yeah, okay. So there's a person. There's never, like, people in Zelda dungeons, but... Return light to the unlit torches. Okay. And I think the unlit torches are over here. That's a legitimate memory challenge. They don't make them like that anymore. Well. Skoshidake maigo ni nachatta. Skoshidake maigo. Chibi maigo. That's different. That's very different. Oh my god. These are called floor masters or wall masters. They do not fuck around. If they grab you, they evict you from the dungeon. They kick you out. A ring. Okay, but it's a mystery ring. Oh. Oh. It's strong. Yes, it's charming. Dante is charming. You have to take them seriously. It's bad news if you don't. The way that I can light it on fire and then it comes back, it's like not dead. It's so scary. That's Zelda. That's how it works. No, they're a little bit different. Although actually what's funny, Noreen, is that Master Hand isn't from Kirby. Master Hand is from Smash Brothers. Isn't it so scary? Master Hand is from Smash Brothers. And they brought in some Smash Brothers stuff to the Kirby games from the 2000s, like Amazing Mirror and Squeak Squad. But notably, they were made by Flagship. And those are the people who made this game. So Flagship was a company that was part Nintendo, part Capcom, and part Sega. And they were allowed to work on Nintendo IP, which is extremely rare. So their Minish Cap was made by Flagship. Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Flagship. But Kirby also, the ones that I grew up playing, they weren't by Nintendo. And one of their characteristics is the Smabura. But yeah, I thought that it was from Master Hand too. When I was a third grader in elementary school, I was pretty obsessed with Smash. And I told my friends that Kirby is the most important Smash character because Master Hand is from Kirby. I was like, Master Hand is from Kirby. That makes Kirby like the protagonist of Smash. And I was wrong. But then in 2018, for Smash Bros. Ultimate, they did the World of Light, and Kirby was the only survivor.これ初めて日本語も英語を使うの配信だからなんか面白いこの英語の日本語のバランスです。でもこれ時々本当は私の配信を見るこれなんか東日本いや西日本の朝ですけどニュージーランドには昼だから初めて誰かの昼で配信をするこれ今はThis is the first time I've ever streamed into somebody's afternoon because New Zealand is ahead of me. Normally it's either my morning or American night. But when friends are in New Zealand, this is lunch. I need a key and I don't have a key. That's so crazy. It's probably over there on the map. I think the map is telling me. This is like a legitimate dungeon. I'm like having to actually do things. Yeah. My future is teaching people Japanese and working at the kitchen car. Kowa. Is tomorrow better? Oh, whoops. This is crazy. I'm like Maigo and everything. Ah! Gotcha. This monster. Run, 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 run. Oh, God. Run, run, run. No, okay. Unfair. Yay! That should be my evening. Although I have a cold. Shit! Come on, Bat! We're buddies! I like you! I have a cold, so like I'm a little tired, but I kind of want to hang out with somebody this evening, but I don't want to give them a cold. I want to go to the arcade. Crap! I was trying to go up there. What is New Zealand ramen like? Do you know about American ramen? Like 25-cent ramen? I always teach my students about that. Because in Japan, you can get instant noodles that are like 200 yen, and like they're kind of tasty. But in America, if you get instant noodles, it's like 25 cents. And it's so not tasty, but it's like the cheapest food imaginable. So people talk about like college kids who have no money and only eat instant noodles. So like I was introduced to ramen as like the cheapest food ever. And it's very famous for that in America. I don't know if New Zealand has like 25-cent ramen. Yeah, it's so good. It's like nothing but yasu. 200 yen like vegetable juice. 10? Like 1000 yen? これ高くない？これ高いじゃん。Okay, here we go. That's crazy. No, in America there's like fancy like $7. Like me and Noreen, you used to eat Mike's Craft ramen. In college, I ate like $5 or $6 ramen, and that was fancy. But normally American ramen is 25 cents, and it's like it's so gross if you Google Maruchan. But that's the most popular. Oh, 10-pack, okay. That's pretty normal then. I don't want a gacha seed. I want a key. I needed a key. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. In my defense, Normally, the boss door is... Jeez. Normally, the boss door looks different than the normal doors. But it looks like a normal door, so I'm like, oh, I need a normal-ass key. No. I don't need a normal key. I had the boss key. I could have gone in. What's an adventure without a couple missteps? Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's a packet rather than a cup. Kill everyone, huh? That's like a saw trap. You value your family. Destroy this one. I like how many puzzles are there just to test whether or not you're able to push a block. It's good, otherwise you might have kids like me at 22 years old who don't know how to push blocks. Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Ah. Okay, it's boss time. It should be boss time. I want it to be boss time. Adventure Time! Moose, have you watched Adventure Time? Oh my gosh, it's the Zelda 1 guy. Oh my god, he's like, I'm not gonna breathe fire. I'm just gonna fucking kill you. That's crazy, man. What are you doing? I'm gonna light you on fire. That's nothing. That's nothing! No, there's fire. Look at this guy. He's like a Gen 1 Pokemon. Mm. Wait, Ruto, do you know how to say, like Akamidori Sedai, Daipa Sedai in English? We talked about it in Japanese, but did I say English? We say gen, like generation. So Kanto, Red, Blue, Green Sedai is Gen 1. And then Kingin Sedai is Gen 2. So I would say Gen. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. That looks like a Gen 1 Pokemon. Unicorn. Pet it! Yoshi, yoshi, yoshi. Okay. Gen 1. Yeah, I grew up with Gen 4. Yeah, because like Gen 1, everything is like a monster. Like Nidoking, Rhyhorn, Charizard. There's a lot of like dragons and kaiju. This is epic. This is a super beefy dungeon. Get over here. I got you. Hi, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at his tiny wings. How does he fly? He's so big, but he has tiny wings. Ha ha ha. I am the queen of the dungeon. I love getting these. Ii kanji. Castlevania has similar things with the red orbs. I love them. You got a heart container. Gen 3. Gen 3? Gen 3? This Pokemon is Gen 3? Gen 3, when I think of Gen 3, it's like, it's very nature-y. Like, kappas and water creatures, like fish. When I think of Gen 1, I think kaiju. No! Yeah, he had those cute little wings. Ah, what is that? Oh, is that the Wand of Seasons? I've heard about this in myths. You got the fertile soil. What the fuck? Animal Crossing Harvest Moon moment. Oh, okay. Wait, Ryuto. In Japan, Kyoryu to Ryu ka dragon ni konke ga aru. I heard that, like, because there's, like, the kanji, like, Kyoryu, like, scary dragon, like dragons are a little bit dinosaur-like. In America, there's like no, like dinosaurs and dragons have no connection. But in Fukui, they chose Dragonite to be their Yurukyara because they have like dinosaur culture. That was so surprising. It was like, Fukui ni wa kyoryu no senmon hakubutsukan ga aru kara Dragonite. And I'm like, what? Like, no. You should pick a dinosaur. Oh, it's different, Ryu. Oh, maybe not. Kyoryu to kyoryu. Natsukashi. Reptile dayo. Yeah, reptile kedo. I think they're such different reptiles. Whoa, wait, what is that? Wait. Oh, yeah. Ryu is Asian dragon. And then Dragon is like Tolkien dragon. Nourished with the fertile soil. I definitely don't remember this. Animal Crossing Harvest of the Moon is surprisingly metal. It sounds like we're going to consume the moon. Wah! It's me, the Maku Trio. Some of the fertile soil has come to me too. I already feel stronger. Oh, in my dreams, I saw the Temple of Seasons in a strange land I do not know. There I saw a precious item that will aid you, Neggy. Gyaru to kyoryu! めっちゃ懐かしい。多分、私のギャルの話が、多分、言ったことがないかもしれない。ルートは多分聞いたことがない。大学の頃、私はめっちゃギャルの文化について、私と私の友達はすごい興味があった。ギャルとkyoryuはなんか、コメディアニメ。It's a me, the Maku tree. That's all I can see now. Oh, I forgot. So the item at the end is for like the overall quest. Fertile soil? Fertile soil? Fertile soil? Fertile soil! It's so pretty! Fertile soil. Scattered seeds are nourished. Fertile soil. Fertile soil. Scattered seeds are nourished. Okay, got it. Thanks, Moose. Yeah. I talk. I have to be talking to somebody who I'm comfortable talking to like speak well. No! No! Ow. Watch where you're going. You just hit Maple, the Great Witch Syrup's. That's so cute. I'm like blushing. My like cheek blush pouches got activated by that. I'm Maple, the Witch Syrup's apprentice. Like, that's so cute. Thanks to you, all this stuff fell out of my bag. The Great Witch will be mad. I can't find any Lon eggs. Lon egg. Now this, I'll just take the stuff you dropped too. Finders keepers, get the fuck, no. Mine. Get the fuck out of here. No. Get out of here. No. Come on. Now you're sorry. I have more stuff than before. See ya. Get back here. She's so cute. Yeah. That is sugoi natsukashi. Oh, I missed that. Drop the goods, Kiki! Ba. Drop the goods, Kiki. I don't think anything's going on in the chicken house, but hi. My dad telling him to. Oh, nothing's happening at all. What's going on, bud? You stay strong for your family. Yeah, I already love this game. Just little things like that didn't really hit as hard the first time. Because, history time again. So after surgery in May 2019, I played Breath of the Wild all summer. I loved it. I got so into it. I savored it for like 2 or 3 months. I purchased the Hero of Time games at... Look, no matter how I call her, my precious mittens won't come down. If only I had her favorite treat, fish. So I have to have a fish quest. I bought at Target, because you could buy these really good 3DS games at Target back then, the Hero of Time games from the NES, the famous Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and I played like a couple minutes of Ocarina of Time, and I was like, I don't really get this. Then I played Link to the Past once they put SNES on NSO, which is a lot of N's and S's, but once Nintendo let me emulate legally Link to the Past, I played that as my first 2D Zelda. Then before long, fall 2019, I played all of Wind Waker. I loved it. That was what made me a big fan. And then I played a little more Ocarina, a little more Link to the Past. Then I played my 4 Swords, which I downloaded to my DSi thinking, I don't like Zelda, but I might like Zelda someday. Then I had a huge revelation with Link's Awakening, which was amazing. And then in the fall alone, during lockdown, I played some of this. I played all of Link Between Worlds, which was amazing. And then I did a Let's Play of Minish Cap in June. So I did a huge amount of games. And this just kind of got lost in the mix back then. Oh, also, no reason to stop there. I had my Ocarina of Time phase during and after Minish Cap, and I tried to get into Majora's Mask, so I played like every Zelda. I can't even process having that much new Zelda now. It's just impossible. 言ったけど、多分ギャルの話の後で逃げちゃった。かも。He's teaching lessons, so he might be busy. Where can the Temple of Seasons be hitting? How can no one have a clue? You should get a chicken. If you had a chicken, I would visit you more. I should tell that to my grandma. I saw an odd girl in a strange garb carrying a ribbon. She was east of town, I think. Oh my god, we're already getting to such good stuff. どうしてギャルって言った？私とネリンのなんか origin story? もっともっとのなんか友達の関係はみんなアイドルが好きだったけど、それだけじゃなくていろんなすごいなんか女っぽい girly の文化に興味があった。大学の頃、私は特にギャルの文化に興味があった。深い興味があった。Now it's just a bud, but it'll be a flower in spring. Isn't it spring? Oh, it's summer now. It's definitely cute how people move around the town in this beginning segment. They've moved kind of a lot. Do you know the owl stones? No. Then I'll teach you. Owl stones are mystic statues that give advice when a certain seed is placed in them. Oh. Lands outside the village are filled with monsters. I'm too scared to go alone. No, it's fine. Just be cool. And they'll be cool. Could I have bought bombs? Yes, I could have bought bombs. Ah, I think I will buy bombs. Do you wear wigs? Don't need that. Oh, a shield? I do need that. Do I need that? What do I use it for? Oh. Nesa. Yeah! Everybody is here. Nei-san ka tabun netto de wa Muse kana? Can I burn this tree? Maybe I shouldn't. There is somewhere else to use bombs. I remember this. Oh, I'm out of ember seeds, but that guy wants me to light his fire. Give me ember seeds. Muse, kakkoi. Demo kawaii. Muse was, I think I've told you the story, Muse, but the first band I got into was Muse. And then Muse, the Rabudaibu group. Also very cool. Big influence. Whoa. Oh, it grew! The gacha! The gacha. You got a gacha nut! Ah! Gacha! Oh no, it's gone! Oh, and now the soil's gone too! Oh, that's super interesting. Okay. Oh, this week I was thinking, I need to practice my Japanese. I need to practice all of those to have more power. It's a different language. Oh yeah, there's also an entire house full of birds who can teach you how to play the game if the snakes in the pot weren't enough for you. So to the other side is gonna be the start of a very funny little thing. I don't know how long it goes on for. I wish I had my gacha seeds, but I don't. Yeah, we were talking about Maruchan in America because in Japan they don't really have the like nijuyen ramen bunka. The Temple of Seasons, Neggy. A precious item. It will aid you. I want ember seeds. I love the sheep stories. How many of you know Food for Dogs? I know Noreen knows about Food for Dogs. She's a YouTuber from New Zealand. I've mentioned a couple times to my New Zealand friends. Ember seed, ember seed, ember seed. Okay, now we can do stuff. Okay. Ma, swimming to ieba mushi kamo ne. Okay. Yes! Yay! I love heart pieces. Oh, it's such a cute little graphic. She's No, she's actually, so initially she loves poodles, so she wanted to have a poodle themed YouTube, but then her other passion, which is JRPGs, came out. So she's a grandma who's, I don't know how old she is, but she's very wise. And she participates in online discussion about like Xenoblade Trails, Persona, like Disgaea, every JRPG. And it's so cool having somebody in internet fandom who isn't super into like normal internet stuff, because she's very grounded. She has a very different perspective. Ruto, I told you to look her up because if she goes to like anime taikai and stuff in New Zealand, maybe you could meet people there. Food for Dogs. She's really cool. The Kukodex! The Kukodex! My hands are flailing around. The Kukodex! Ah! It's the result of many years of cuckoo research. Can I put my little friend in the Kukodex? My books tell me there have been sightings of Deku Scrub that love music. This game has it all. Let me take out a bomb in your house. So, Ryuto, the Kukodex is a Pokedex reference. It's probably Kukozukan in Japanese. It's like making a Pokemon joke. Alright. No! I can't get over there. This is like Super Metroid. There's numerous layers here. Yeah, she was gonna be a dog food YouTuber, and then she became a JRPG YouTuber, and she never changed her name. Oh yeah. Pokedex. Pokedex is like, Pokemon Zucon is very, it's like an actual word. Like Zucon is like a normal word. But Dex, where does Dex come from? It's like, it's an encyclopedia, a Zucon. But why Dex? It made sense as a kid. In America, oh my god, nobody uses cash. That's so cute. Hey, Joe. Wait, young Trep. Wait, how does Joe Satriani talk? I'm a wandering prophet, Sakura. Ah, I feel it. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. The four spirits are calling you. Make no mistake. The Temple of Seasons. It's hidden in this world. If you can find the temple, then pay a visit to the spirits who live there. Surely they can help. Farewell. Okay, I gotta show you all who. Oh, Codex! Codex is like even more obscure. Joe Satriani talking. I need to show you guys Joe Satriani. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Whoa, he does like well, I haven't seen him online like ever. Ah, but I need to. He has his glasses off. There we go.
Hey everybody, Joe Satriani here. I wanted to tell you about this great book by Steve Rosen called Tone Change.
Wow, it's crazy. He makes like YouTube boy. Oh my god, YouTube boy videos. It's so like, it's so, I don't know. It's crazy. Can I send a link? Ah, if you can copy it. Joe Satriani is one of the greatest guitarists of all time. And my dad loves like really talented, famous guitarists. Like Eddie Van Halen is like one of the most famous rock guitarists ever. So he would take me and my sister for our like guitar benkyul to see Joe Satriani. I saw him live like 2 times. He makes incredible guitar music. And I don't know why, but this character, Sakura, looks so much like him. Okay. I am gonna take a 5-minute break. And when I come back, we're gonna spin the Wheel of Seasons and do a little bit of a break game. Well, maybe I'll play a bit more before then. But let's do a quick 5-minute break. Be right back. Hello. I am making tea, but let's spin the wheel. Why don't we? Oh, this is the one I used at school. I like this one. There we go. Okay. Wheel of Seasons. The colors are almost kind of good, but not very good. Chester Cheetah. Cheeto got censored. Okay. How shall our break be? Oh, Jesus. Fall! What's so good about fall? Okay, fall is the one that I have the least prepared for. I think I know which game I'm gonna do. Let me think about it for a minute. The fall. Crazy. Yeah, that's the only one that I haven't like completely committed to. I know a few options. Well, one sec. While my tea is heating up, let's just doobie around a little bit. Why don't we? Do you know of this land's mystical rings? I kind of do. Oh, she just stopped talking! Really? Well, my grandpa's wedding ring. No, I don't. Please tell me. Well, if you don't wear your rings, their powers won't help you. There's so much here to, like, child save this. Fall is tied to chaos. We're just gonna play Castlevania. Maple leaves. Oh, if only there were a game about fallen maple leaves. If only. Calling one of the Momodora priestesses a fallen maple leaf. Kind of poetic. Like, you could call the priestess a maple leaf, right? So when they fall... I've thought about doing Momodora too. I don't think I'm gonna do it today, but we could do it. Well, I can do 2 of them. Yes. This is the Discovery Ring. That sounds good. Send some soft earth. Oh, yeah, is soft earth a renewable resource? If only a game... Oh, if only a game had a signature weapon made out of a maple leaf. If only, am I right? As much as I enjoy our friendship ring, I should probably put the other one on. Hold it. Hold it, where's the ring box? The cuckoo ducks! That makes me squirm, I love it. How do I open it? Hold it. I need a tutorial about rings right now. Magic potion? What the fuck is a magic potion? I have magic potion? Okay. Hold it. Where's the discovery ring? What? How do I... My head's gonna break. An L1 ring box holds 1 seed ring. Wait. Where'd the discovery ring go? Is he holding it hostage? but bombs are better. I can only hold one. Oh, okay. Come on, man. Come on, man. List. Yeah. Discovery ring. Discovery ring. Discovery ring. I want it. Yes. Real. Okay, so now it's in my box. Okay, it's in my box. Now, equipped it. That's so weird. Actually, no, I guess that makes sense. All right. Cool shit, McGee. Yes. Yay, adventure. I recognize this place. No, I don't. Never mind. Oh, it's fall, just like the break game. That I think as much as I want Snufkin, I want the season, I want spring and everything like that, Snufkin's gonna be the new Roten. Oh my god, he's gonna get snubbed. Oh shit, we're starting. Never mind. It's horrible. A temple, like, fell into the Subrosia. Oh god, this is so much. What's a temple? Subrosia is a secret place. I must return in secret without being seen. What's that all about, am I right? Snufkin of the night. That's so in. Oh, look at this. It's already flying, the pea hat. I didn't get my money's worth. Ember seed. Numerous ember seeds. Yikes, that was not worth anything. Oh my god, it's Song of Storms. There's so many Ocarina of Time things I have to point out. Oh, I guess I'll just have to stream Ocarina of Time someday. Oh yeah, this is a windmill. This song plays in the famous Ocarina of Time windmill. There's a man in this creepy windmill playing this song that just cycles in on itself endlessly. And there's a mystery to it. Go around, go around. If I could just oil it, it would go around more quickly. Oh, it needs oil. Arson pays nothing. What? It goes into a cave? But I can't lift these yet. Okay, before we begin this very enticing new arc, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. Though I will say, it's not due to the graphics. I just kind of like the idea of taking seasonal breaks. Okay. Quit. Okay, be right back in 2 seconds. Welcome to Luigi's Mansion 3. If I were to play Luigi's Mansion 1, I would get addicted and play the whole thing. But 3, I don't play nearly enough. It's just not paced in as appealing of a way as Luigi's Mansion 1, even though I do really like it. I've got the matcha Sakura Pocky here, the springtime mix, the green and pink. I'm in it, chat. A 3 sampler for fall. Story. I'm on a replay. 6 hours? Man. So. So pretty. Oh my god. So, this is Luigi's mansion, but the mansion is a hotel. And the hotel is pretty crazy. It is incredible what they built into this thing. I do not know what the construction was like. This floor is every hotel's, you know, must have it movie, not studio, but studio and production center. I believe, yeah, this is Little Mac and his coach, and I think Mike Tyson. There's references to other games that have been made by Next Level. This is Mario Soccer right here. Yeah, Mario Soccer Charged. And they make Mario look a bit like a ghost there, actually. And it's not that hard to do. That's Dark Moon, I suppose. What is this? What is that? Honest to God, I don't know. Alright, I'd like to check in to watch the movie or something. I'm gonna destroy shit. I'm gonna fucking destroy this Tony. Bam. Oh yeah. Alright, so, in this game, you can make a goo version of yourself. Go, Luigi. He's doing goo things. He made a blam. He's back. Good job, Luigi. Okie dokie. That's a penguin. That's a stylized penguin. Oh, bro's going into the TV. I just don't think that that's very necessary. Okay. Huh? That looks like a face. Is that guy jacking off? Oh, he's crying. The tragedy. Oh, is this my end? Is this what I, Morty, director of the finest films I'm destined for? How could I lose it? I am a puny, worthless movie director. That's all. Even the sparkle from this beautiful button is now nothing but a dull here. Luigi, it's heartless. Oh, my bright red megaphone, where art thou? I would give anything to be able to hold my dear, sweet megaphone again. No comment. Alright, so this is a pretty tricky one. I actually got hella stumped, but I should be able to remember it now. I have to solve how to get his megaphone if I want that key. And what's interesting is this is actually one of the more involved and interesting levels in the whole game. The game is by and large just a lot of like kind of themed nonsense levels, I guess is how you could describe it. But this one is a bit more interesting, and Morty is a bit more interesting than most of the characters. Oh. Alright. What do we got here? Can I flash this? There we go. Ah. We're imagining fire. Nope, there's real fire. There could be real fire. Can I destroy this? Am I that strong? I'm hella strong. Or it's hella light. This thing's made out of like cardboard. Alright. Hello. Oh, bam. Ah. Cut. Alright. I always struggle with these right here. These electric things. There we go. It's a fucking mouse! It's a golden mouse. Gets me more money than usual. Never estimate Luigi. Wonk. Wink wonk. Is that E? That's E.T. Oh my god, it's an E.T. reference. I never noticed that. Show me! Oh no! E.T. Go home! Fuck! Damn! Ah! Jeez! Damn it! The most violent Luigi's Mansion game. Oh, he's so crystal. Aha! Uh-huh. Do you know the Pokemon Breloom? Oh my, uh-oh. Imagine if competitive Pokemon videos just get completely destroyed because they can't talk about Breloom anymore under the 1984 YouTube freedom of speech movement. The Pokemon Breloom. Alright. Oh. If people come in and they're like, why aren't we playing Zelda? I'll say, this is a season, is it not? It's Halloween. Yes. Yay. It's okay, it's modern history. American history. I'm stuck. Come on, Luigi. Okay. Can I go in? How do I start the fire? Oh. Ah, can I send Gooigi somewhere? Maybe I have to do this one after I do others. Noted. Ah. There's something over here that I super duper missed. Ugh. Hello. Ah, what was it? What was it? I had to look up a guide for this level, so I kind of remember there was something with the gorilla. Come on, gorilla. Ah, I missed. Okay, wait, how about this? I want to hit his head. That's not very good aiming. Really not very good at all. Oh, money. There was money in the blanket. How does that work? Okay, number 2. Dragon. Let's get this going. There's no actors? There we go. That started something. I don't think you're allowed to say Luigi is a hero anymore, Noreen. Okay, Ho ho, he says. Ah. That's true. Ah! It is a complicated web getting this microphone, I tell you. Here we go. Start with the rubber ducky. So scary! Dang. Luigi, you want to be the cameraman? Then who's gonna be the actor? Oh, that's bullshit. That's so random. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a Sadako reference, isn't it? Yeah, the dress and everything. Alright, I'm good. She looks different. Did y'all know there was like a queer thing going on with The Ring, the original novel The Ring in Japan? Alright, I'm gonna cut. That's good. That's good. Oh wait, she's not here. I thought she would be. Hold it. How do I engage with Sadako? Uh-oh, my phone died. No more chat. Holy shit! Should I have not misplaced the rubber ducky? Does she want the rubber ducky? I think she wants something. I just have the strongest feeling that she wants me to put something in her hands. And I don't think we have that yet. Okay. Let me grab my phone charger. It's nice having Halloween happen, you know? Not every day can be Halloween, but today, it can be. Yabba! 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 Yabba dabba doo. Okay. I swear to God she wants me to put something in her hands. Now let's see about the dragon one if we add Luigi. Hello. What do you know about acting, Luigi? What do you know that I don't? Holy shit! I mean, that's gotta... Ah, the torch! I want the torch. I need to water this thing. How do I make it grow? I need to water this thing. And get the torch. But what does Sadako want? Okay, I think I'm remembering. There's items I have to bring between rooms. Okay, I haven't been to 4 yet. I bet it's like Lowe's or something, and I can buy everything that I need. Ah, gold, mine. There we go. Do not mind the Black Widow hanging down over me on the wall. Oh, hello. I'll just take this from the hallway funds. I think they used to use this to buy lunch or something. Alright. Chat coming online right now. Other chat. Come on. Phone. Boop. Hello, everybody. Rings? Do we need to give her the friendship ring? Yeah, there's actually a whole lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, Sadako is intersex. There's crazy stuff going on with like the adults in the novel. Yeah, The Ring is a Japanese novel. Did Luigi make Nightmare Before Christmas? That'd be so cute. We can all watch it together. The Oz series. The Sadako Yuri parodies. Yeah, definitely something. Intersex is a complicated combination of things, but intersex is generally a physical thing, where the way that you're born isn't distinctly one way or the other. With like, you know, people generally, hot topic, people generally consider bodies to be either like biologically one way or the other, depending on what chromosomes they have, either kind of like the dick and testosterone or, you know, estrogen vagina thing. But there's plenty of ways to be intersex in neither of those two things, and Sadako is a character that is intersex, the way she's made. Alright. What is this one? I do not remember. Luigi. Oh, the megaphone. Trapped in some spider webs. This probably isn't where we start then, is it? Then again, it might be. What? What if I do 2? Ah, that's not it. What's up with this? How do I get this? You're welcome. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, there might be something to put out fire in the fire room. But then what does Sadako do? Here's a bucket. Oh, it's a fire extinguisher. Oh, but that's not what I need. I need water to make the plant grow. Oh, wait, I need Luigi. Okay, and then Luigi starts it. Sonic Adventure 2? Is this a reference to the great media giant Sonic Adventure 2? Uh-oh. Watch out, Luigi. Oh, wow. Mini Sadako. Hold it, bastard. I forget what to do. Hold it, bastard. There we go. Oh no! No! He's Luigi, so he's dead! Okay, he's back. He doesn't like water. Oh, these things are full of water, not foam. Well, one day I'm gonna solve this. What do I do? Oh, there we go. Oh, how do I completely forget how to get the helmets off them. Hello? It's dingling. It's dangling. What move do I use? I'm gonna really flash ya. How do I completely forget. Okay. Come on. This is so... What button do I press? Which one do I... There we go. It's been a while. Bam! Okay. That's kind of fun. Into the fire. Mine. Get fucked. Okay. Oh, the fire hydrants are gone. Or the extinguishers, rather. Oh, and you're just so mad. Get over here. Bro's invisible. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Wabam. Wabam. Waboom. Waba. Mission accomplished. If we wear that hat, we're gonna be able to solve the puzzle. Ye God! There's fire on the set. Carry the flame with you. I know this. Thank you, Mr. Gad. Ah. This has gotta be the water? No, it's like not working. No, that one's canned air. Wait. One of you was water. Hold up. I want some of this. I want some of this. Ugh, I'm just gonna revisit Sadako. Maybe she wants the rubber ducky or something. The bucket! Ah, there we go. That's what I forgot before. Hold it. How do I open the door? The bucket, the bucket, the bucket. Okay. No, 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 bring the bucket, bring the bucket, bring the bucket. Come on! Oh! I'ma send it. Hold it. Experiment. Okay, 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 I think I got this. I have to reestablish the TV connection and then bring the bucket through the TV. Alright, TV, go. She is gonna love this bucket. Okay. Bucket. Yes! Bucket transfer. That was, yeah. The issue that I have with this game is that it doesn't have enough opportunities to make you be genuinely creative outside of like a specific couple levels like this. So when it is time to be creative, you're like, sorry kid, I was just jamming the same 5 items into everything to see what happens. Like, not quite perfect. There's no reason you should be able to imagine that you're able to do this. Alright, you're the cameraman now. I want to be the star. I lied. Luigi doesn't have eyes to perceive. Sadako is gonna love this bucket. Yeah, maybe I should have used the bed. If only Echoes of Wisdom had a seasonal association. There we go. I got you, kid. You're gonna love this. Check it. Bucket. Bucket. You're gonna love this. Bucket. Bucket. You have always loved buckets in every iteration of the ring. Fuck this. Fuck this. Luigi, bring the bucket. Good boy. We're taking it to the fires scene. That makes more sense in the first place. A walrus? Wait, a walrus meme? Walruses in buckets? Hi, Liz! We're doing a Wheel of Seasons for the break game, and this was the first game I thought of for fall. We're in the most obtuse puzzle in the whole game. Okay, let's fill this with water. Give me water! Give me water! Yes, I made a Wheel of Seasons and a Wheel of Ages. The Wheel of Ages is going to be rhythm games. It's going to be either the future or the past for Poppin' Music or Miku. And then the Wheel of Seasons has a big variety. Watch this. Any second now. Water. Water. It's gonna happen. Look, it's raining. Water. It's all gonna work out. It's all gonna work out. It didn't work out. Fuck this level. Fuck this level. What? The issue with this game is just like, it's so guided that during times when you have to genuinely be creative, it's like, I don't know, what logic are we using? Like, I had to look up a guide. I had to look up a guide to realize you can bring the bucket into levels. But even then, like, I remember that I can bring the bucket into levels, which you should never, ever be able to guess on your own based on the game generally. We had bubbles a minute ago. Oh, hey, wait. Was it from this? When the ghosts had these things, they were spraying water. No, it's not that. The Wheel of Fate. Yeah, it does. It's puzzly, but the logic's not consistent enough for it to be fun. Like, it's cool, but it's annoying. Are any of you water? No, I'd be crazy. Ugh. Bucket. Water. I mean, it's a well! It's a well! We should be able to bring this damn bucket to Sadako's well and fill it with water. Is that the first time the Sadako has been brought up since you joined, Liz? Exactly. They do hand-holding. And then you're supposed to find out that the bucket from in here can be brought... It's just... no. It's cool. Like, the ghost is cool, but... Come on now. Come on, look. Water. Bucket. Water. Water bucket. Yeah. Oh! And then Sadako is gonna bring it out. Okay, I was right the first time. Alright. Lights. Camera. Only Luigi is capable of viewing Sadako. Oh, Liz, Ruto was here a minute ago. He might be back in. It's the first time he's ever come to a stream. There we go. Let's get this. Bing, bang, bong. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bong, bong. To the next, to the Ichiban way. We were talking about it during my lesson, and he was like, I want to go. Zelda? I've never even heard of these games. You might come back. The timeless tragedy of Liz and Ruto passing in the night, missing each other. Yeah! It's fun when someone new shows up. We've had Moose and Noreen the whole time, the new classics, and Muse has been here a lot too. Alright, use this. Guiji, use this. I'm gonna go back to being a director. It's what I do best. You got the charm and all that. I got the ocular organs. Holy shit! So what did the fucking fire scene offer except for misdirection? Yasha! Well, that's some Luigi's Mansion ass noise right there. Okay. Oh, don't go talking about how old you are. You're the youngest person here by a mile. Although I will admit, obviously, there are times in life where, like, you become the oldest of what you're used to being right before you become the youngest of the next thing. And being 20 is definitely like, I'm a fucking old kid. And then after a while, you become a young adult. That's the secret. Oh, I have to light it in that room. Okay, that's fine. As long as I'm not stumped. Haha! Get fucking destroyed. This game is so visceral. And then get over here, you fuck. Ah! And I bam! And I fuck tomatoes and the bam! And the apples or whatever. Okay. Those were bombs. Sex. Okay. Like, how are you supposed to guess? Like, they introduced the concept of walking through TVs in the first room for the most, like, unnecessary warp ever. They should have just made a puzzle. They should have made a puzzle. This whole level would have been so much better if they had a puzzle in the opening area, which as it stands has almost nothing to it, in which it's like, there's a lock in that area, and then there's the keys in the other area, and you can walk there, but you can't, I don't know, carry the item there. What are you gonna do? Oh, there's a TV. Wow, I'm in the TV. Like, if there's literally no other option, you'll learn the mechanic, but as it stands, it doesn't teach you the mechanic. You have to watch up a guide. Fuck. It does. Like, a lot. I feel physically violent. It is physically violent. Okay. And bro doesn't like fire. Are we good? Good job, kid. Your sacrifice was not in vain. I hope it's not hard to keep this fire alight. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, it would have been fun. It would have made this a no-brainer, and it still would have been interesting. Haha. Luigi has a lot of pent-up anger. Like, a lot.
Get down here. Do it one more time, I dare you. I fucking dare you. Get over here, right now.
I scared them away, it's crazy. Okay. This is gonna go well. Okay. Are those giant coins on the floor? This is scary. What movie is this? Is this Toy Story? What is this? There we go. Ah! It's got a wheel. I love it. Oh my god. Holy shit! Every time I say that, I'm referencing a YouTube poop from like actually 15 years ago now. I got this. Ah! I didn't really want to kill him. He was cute. I mean, he was literally just a prop. Damn. Luigi, end the dream! End the dream right now, Luigi! Wait, what was in there? I don't know that I care. We did it! Okay. Okay. Hey, man. Jacket to this. You're a good director. How did you lose it that badly? You! Wait a second. Hold it right there. This guy also looks like Joe Satriani. I didn't notice until now, but your face... You have some nice features! What's up with this guy? And your build. Not bad. Not bad at all. He's making 4 films at once. I see all the makings of a star. My creativity is shaking off all the dust and surging to life. Come, let's start shooting. Oh. There's like a thing to do. Bad touch! It's fun. I think it's short. I mean, it's super cool. No. He's making him Godzilla? Or is this mocap for Devil May Cry 6? Why did he decide to cast him as a kaiju? Make that 5 movies at once. Oh no. No. Holy shit, this is the end of the world. Alright, I got this. This is a very dangerous situation I've gotten myself into. Do it, Godzilla. Destroy the financial district. This is very specific? What? What am I... Like, what is what of these elements does fire relate to? What the fuck do I do with this? Do I guide it back to him? Okay. Huh? Can't even see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's pretty fun. You're going in the ocean. Ah! I destroyed the toy car! I'm glad he trusts me with this expensive ass set. The fire is just chilling over there. What are we talking about here? Okay. Is the fireball still here? I guess that does make sense. Hold up. Central Park. Hold it. Ueno Zoo. There we... Okay, whatever. That makes sense. I could have guessed that. Good shit. I don't want to reveal to this guy that I'm a ghost hunter, but I don't want to be killed on set. Oh my god. Green? Watch it, buddy. Watch it, buddy. I'm worried about this. I don't think I'm gonna win. Ow! No, not the car! Ah. Nice. Oh wow, look at that. The blue fire gave blue scars, the green fire gave like green scars. That's pretty sick. No! You eviscerated my buddy! Laugh all you want. Is this San Francisco? Ah. We're getting very mixed reviews on the level here. I got you! Now is your chance to achieve stardom! We were recruited as a giant monkey. I don't want to kill you, man. This isn't art. This is a snuff film. Just let him go. Alright, if this is what you want. If you want me to be a man, if you want me to be a giant ape, then I'll act like one. I'll kill someone live on camera. I want you all to know that on top of how odd this has been on every level, we have the choice of whether or not to kill this man. This is the only ghost that you don't have to suck up. He's just gonna go chill in his office. After all of the awkwardness that he puts us through, we have the choice to go back there and kill him. Like, it gives us the moral quandary of whether or not it's worth killing him, which for somebody like, I don't know, like Madame Clairvoyant in 1, like, who's like your buddy is fine, but this guy like grabs us and like makes us kill a ghost in front of him, and like, he's so strange. And it's completely up to us whether or not we fucking end him. It's so funny. I hope he makes the film. True. Funky Monkey Friday. Just kill everything. The music is interesting. The music seems to be gearing up for, like, I don't know, an actual fight. Well, I've succeeded. Oh yeah, Liz, if you've played this level, I'll point out, I don't know if you saw, but this is all Mario Soccer. This, I think, was foreshadowing Mario Strikers Battle League. People talked about that. It's kind of Garth the Art style. This is Punch-Out. The Next Level Games made that in the 2000s, the Wii one. This, I do not know. But then this is Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. These are all the games they've made recently. Oh, really? Oh, that's actually pretty cute. But no, it's so funny that of all the characters, like, this weird guy is the one we have to choose about whether or not to kill. Alright. I'm not gonna do it. No, you got it then. All there is like the other Mario Strikers. Oh, fuck this thing. Is this where you put the game down? That's super based. This is random padding. She goes and hides in some random floor. I would way prefer it to be like fun to hunt booze versus this. Can I save whenever I want? Is that? No, but I can go to EGAD. Yeah. Yeah, it's not paced very well. Some people want this game to be even longer, but I hope that the next one is shorter. It's alright, like, I don't mean to bitch about it, because, like, Luigi's Mansion 2 was a train wreck of pacing by comparison, but I would enjoy it more if it was shorter and more condensed. And if they just made 2 games instead of 1. Like, you could have, I mean, it's Nintendo, so that's a complicated conversation. I just want to save, man. Let Toad let me save. How do I save? Did I save? How do I save? Whoa, what's my last autosave? It must autosave when I go to the lab, right? Oh, the pyramid I think is after. The pyramid's great. Alright, I want to wrap this up. Oh, really? Really? No. How do I... I'm forgetting here. It probably autosaves. Yeah, no, it's hard because Nintendo would charge so much money for it, but I would have taken almost half of this game and then, like, beef it up a lot more and then make 2 of them to make it more like the original game in length, but it's Nintendo, so that would cost like $60 and cause an uprising. I think it's auto-saving. I trust it. It's fine. That is the Ouija. Did that go well? Did I save? Yes. Okay. All right. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to real shit. Fat chat and a Game Boy, please. Yes. Yeah, no, it's just such a well-paced game. Amber was saying how she feels that 2 is better and like 1 is too short, but like I get that, but I guess I'm a boomer because I started with 1 and 1 is just so fun. 3 is cool, but I think a lot of people wish that it was either a longer adventure or a shorter, like, Luigi's Mansion game, you know? Yeah! Yeah! I was talking about that. I don't know if this was just Capcom or if this was Flagship, but Flagship, who made this, Minish Cap, and 2 Kirby games, were Sega, Capcom, and Nintendo together. Maybe that's why, Haley, I think her name is. Haley is a character in Kirby, but like only Flagship games that totally looks like Sonic. I just searched Haley Kirby and the auto AI thing was Haley Kirby wife? Oh, she's based on Haley's Comet. Joe Satriani, Haley Kirby wife. Good links in chat today. It's like your Avengers. Are you a Sega fan also, Moose? I'm only a Sega fan in as much as I've played a couple Sonic games I like and the Miku games. All right, let's go. So it's funny, Moose and Noreen have both a pretty limited knowledge of Zelda. So I'm explaining like, oh, in Ocarina of Time, there's this. Oh, in Ocarina of Time, there's that. It's super unique. In Link's Awakening, there's this. Haley Stardew. What the fuck? I want to get back to all me mates and dig the ship free, but Captain said, don't come back till you find me bell. Can't someone take me place? No. There's so many random side quests. Every character seems to be dropping a random side quest on me. Or even just like a, bring me a mechanical rooster kind of thing. Yeah, isn't it? It's funny. I love, one of my favorite parts of streaming games from like a big series is like overly coding somebody's impression of a franchise with a specific game. Like, Noreen, if you ever go and talk to somebody about Castlevania, you've watched a lot of games now, but I feel like your first thought's gonna be like, oh, Portrait of Ruin? Because there's already just so much more energy with Portrait than like anything. Oh, she's reminding me that she exists? No, you can give me the full exposition if you want. Hello. Someone's following me! Ah, okay. I lost something. I must return it in secret without being seen. She also randomly started talking about a temple falling into Subrosia. So there's a lot going on here. If you thought the game was goofy at all this far, you do not know yet. so cute. Okay, the thing about Oracle remakes is I'm glad they haven't happened yet because I don't want them in the Link's Awakening art style. I am a hater because I'm a lover. I loved it for Link's Awakening. I can see why they chose it. Bitch. I can see why they did it for Echoes, and they're really having fun with it for Echoes. But I don't think it was a good idea. Like, I can appreciate it. I can appreciate what they did. But why they did it, I mean, I can appreciate why they did it. I mean, they wanted to just make like a super crazy game full of like a ton of assets and stuff. And you know, it's beautiful. Like, I really like the towns. Anything with the towns and houses and people is just gorgeous. But no, oh my god, any other art style. Any other art style. Anything I dislike about the Link's Awakening art style is magnified twofold when there's no reason for it to look like that anymore. So I really hope an Oracle remake looks different, but I want the Phantom Hourglass. I mean, now we could get a port because of the mouse, but I really want Phantom Hourglass, whether it's a port or a remake, and Spirit Tracks. But either way, it's, you know, normally with Zelda fans, there's like 18 layers of context, but it's fun just like going back to basics and introducing people to the basic concepts. It's like refreshing. She got my ass with the fake out. We now have the two distinct parts of Kiki in play here. The ball is in the air. We have the red ribbon, and we have the witch trainee, but they're not together. I like how Sega makes random games. Yeah, that makes sense. Do what you will, ma'am. That's so funny. Like, I forgot, but now that it happened, it's like, oh yeah, I remember that from 2020, 5 years ago. What's back here? Where'd she go? What the fuck? Just key and key. Here we go. Do do do. Yeah, it is hard to know before they do it, but I'm just sick of the plastic look. I'm sick of how the overworld looks. The plastic trees, the plastic ground. It's just... Sorry, but it's like up your game. It just doesn't look good. Whoa! A temple fell into the East Plaza. Is this hell? My, what strange clothes! Where did you find them? Yeah, it's super based. I haven't been like constantly aching because I still haven't played them, and this art style is super damn nice. If you can do the Subrosian dance well, you can get a boomerang! Is that right? Grab items, hit switches, and stun babes from not that far away. Boomerangs are so useful. I'm quite busy. There's lots of good ore chunks at the temple in the east.
A temple? Having rupees doesn't do you any good. You need ore chunks.
That's super low Rulian, or sorry, Dark World probably. Sorry. Huh? Oh, an ore chunk. It's an ore chunk. I'm farming ore chunks. I forgot about this. I think this is, yeah, it's fair. You can get a lot of good ore chunks around here. This is so wild. So for context, these guys have never been in any other Zelda game. They're completely original. This is like, this doesn't happen in Zelda games. I think it's so funny. Oh, really? Huh. But I've never heard anybody talk about Subrosia as a dark world the way that they do, you know, Lorule, Twilight Town or whatever. The Twilight Realm. You finally come. When the temple was buried, I thought perhaps you wouldn't come to see me. This Temple of Seasons is where we four spirits reside. I've waited a long time for you. Do you like spring? Like, they didn't have a way to be subtle anymore. They were like, okay, well, if they don't get it with the colors, they're not gonna get it at all. Do you like spring or summer? Fall, perhaps? But no, you must love winter. Get the Rod of Seasons and visit us, who wait in each of the 4 corner towers. One of my favorite YouTubers, Jimothy Cool, he has this very fun and charming, like, kind of homemade feel to his videos where he pulls just, like, random stuff and, like, kind of makes a culture around his memes. So there's certain things where, like, he always plays the same song from some Nintendo game. I don't know what it is. When something sad happens, they'll be like, and unfortunately, Ponyta was not very good in her debut game of RBY. And you can hear the sad song in the background. And for some reason, he will bring in memes from Days. There's, like, a very specific thing about, like, I don't know, maybe Xeon dying or something. Very rarely it'll be, like, the bit that he goes for in, like, an analysis video of competitive Pokemon. But so often, if a Pokemon is, like, not in the game, it just, like, doesn't exist because of Dexit, he'll show all those Pokemon sitting on the clock tower in Twilight Town together, like, with the popsicles and everything. Just, like, Pokemon Stadium 3D models just, like, on the fucking tower. It's, like, sitting in a line together. It's so funny every time it happens. It's, like, once in a blue moon. Okay, this I remember. In Rod We Trust. Hell yeah, sister. How did you get in here? The ore is all in chunks. Yeah, I figured that much out. The mischief. The mischief as I explore this destroyed sacred palace. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. It's the girls. It's the rod. It's the Pokeflute. You got the Rod of Seasons. With the powers of the season spirits, it can change the seasons. Yay! Now, bring the Rod of Seasons to us, season spirits in the 4 towers. That might take a while. That might take a while. I have the Rod of Seasons. Did you know money? Did you know?
Chunks, 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 rocks, rocks, not rupees, rocks, rocks.
What is Neggy gonna learn about his gender? This has a keyhole. That room is, like, destroyed. If only I had one of those boomerangs. You can grab hot babes with them. I was describing Liz how insane my pace was for my first year of Zelda. June 2019 till late summer, Breath of the Wild. I also purchased the Hero of Time games at Target, and then I dabbled in Link to the Past once it was on NSO. Then I played Wind Waker and gave that all my love in the fall. And then by the winter, I was still dabbling a little bit in Ocarina and Linky Past, but then I played my Four Swords game, which was kind of like one of my first 2D Zeldas. Then I had the wonderful time when I met you, and I was playing Link's Awakening that whole time before COVID and all that stuff. Then COVID comes, and I am dabbling in Oracles just in the middle of all of this, and I don't get very far before I play all of Link Between Worlds. That was a contained event. I literally played in 1/2 of a year. I feel like time moves even faster now than it did 5 years ago. I played all of Link's Awakening, Spring and March. Then May was all Link Between Worlds. And then I Let's Played the entirety of Minish Cap in June. And then I had my Ocarina of Time phase where I played Ocarina of Time like every day, and I played it all the way through. And on top of that, I had like a legitimate little Majora's Mask phase at the apartment at the end of the summer, which ties into my Mamimi renaissance I've been having for like a day now. Tasogare identity indeed. I'm poor in this world. If only I knew how money worked. Could anybody tell me how money works in this world? Yeah, that was something. That was a very specific memory. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Subrosian Smithy. We do the finest work in the land, but We take only jobs that pay and rock. The two in the back are masters of the trade. I'm just the manager.
Okay.
You give money, you receive product.
Oh, that's like a bong. It's a ruptured warty bong. Let's go. If you dig up the ground near here, you can get ore chunks. Some spots produce lots of ore chunks. Okay, I get it. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. More Simpsons memes on this channel, please. Kabam! I'm gonna take your fucking boomerang. JK! JK! I abide laws even when I'm not from here. The hot springs. Ah, what great lava. A lava bath is the best thing. After practicing the Subrosian dance. This looks like beef gravy for like Chef Boyardee. This looks like if I ate it, it would taste like red meat. Alright, what's this Subrosian dance all about? This is the Subrosian Dance Hall. Good dancers get a prize. We're about to practice. Would you like to freaky dance? Yes. Wait. We were already talking about dancing being a euphemism. Then jump in the circle. My blushing got activated again. Need instructions? No. You're terrible! Get out of here! I thought I was supposed to move the directions that he moves. Dance. Need instructions? No. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I actually do need instructions. Whoa, Liz, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. If you dig the ground around here, you could get ore chunks, and then ore chunks function as currency in this world. They don't use rupees. I wouldn't have known that if you didn't tell me. Yeah, I do. Try to copy what I do. On do, step right. On da, step left. On D, hold a pose. Okay, I can do that. Got it! Yes! Hold it. Yes. No. No. Easy. This is amazing. The Subrosian dance. You're pretty good. You're our best dancer. Here's your prize. The boomerang! Imagine if we kept consistent that the boomerang comes from Subrosia in every game. That would be so funny. It does have a kind of mystique to it in Link's Awakening, at least. It is unexpectedly tricky. Underground cabal is what you do with your time. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is the most memorable thing from the first half of the game that I played. Just like, it's so out there. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'm definitely not done. I'm gonna play for at least another, well, 40 minutes till 12, but I might go a little bit longer too. Just a bit. Hello. That was Liz's first time seeing Din, I see. Yeah, I tried to download like an extended version of the dance song from the beginning to use as pause music, but instead I got this thing. I thought it was like a GIF, but it was actually somebody's like lovingly made little derp thing from like 2008. Amazing. Yes! I should credit the person who made it, but it's also so prehistoric that I don't think anybody is ever going to find out. Okay. Remember, kids, credit the people who make things you use. Tasogare identity, indeed. Okay, I have a boomerang. That makes life better. Fuck these ember seeds. Oh, yeah, look at this, buddy. Woo! Grabbing chicks on the beach. How do you feel about that? If you can do the Subrosian dance well, you can get a boo. Yeah, I know. Look at that. Grabbing hearts. 1998. Okay. I'm going on a walk. Yes, I need to get down there. I'm so tired. How am I ever gonna get this water home? Holy crap. Man, if I had a shovel, I could make so much more ore. I think in my heart I just remembered how I get a shovel. I think in my heart I just did. But first, let's do this. We can visit one of the seasons. Not the oracles, but the season spirits. Yaha! La 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 la. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, you guys can thank Mega Man and Castlevania for this. But I've also been wondering if Animal Well wasn't secretly a part of my new fondness for old graphics. Who is it? Is it Winter? Ooh, she's so pretty! I feel like I'm playing a Mana series game right now, like Children of Mana. Thank you for coming, child of the crested hand. That's so pretty, but what does that mean? Oh, my hand has the Triforce on it. We're all children of the crested hand. Ganondorf, Zelda, myself, Hilda, Ravio, Yuga. Winter has been waiting for you. Din is our dear friend. They must play card games together. Now, let me bestow the power of the spirit of winter on the rod you hold. When you swing the rod from atop the stump, the seasons shall change. Right? I figured that Animal Well had some super specific inspiration. Like, this is a Windows DOS 98 inspired love letter. Get a grip, kid. But they were actually like, no, I was aiming for NES and I just made something new. Like, what the fuck? you made those NES graphics get wet. The Cold Meister. She's a lot cuter now. In winter, the waters freeze and the snows pile up. Visiting the other 3 spirits, too. What? Please hurry to Din's aid. I will. You have my word, ma'am. The Rod of Seasons has been blessed with a wintry chill. Climb atop a stump to call forth winter. I think I'm good. It's late March. Hi. Please hurry to Din's aid. Bye. Yeah, my getting a pulse video for Animal Well was one of my favorites because it's easy to forget, but like one of the craziest things about Animal Well is how it makes the natural kind of uncanny and the unnatural surprisingly touchable and comfortable and alive feeling. Good memory, Noreen. What's this? So the item was actually the Rod of Seasons. New roads will surely open up with its power. I dreamt of woods in the east. Okay. There may be an essence there. Neggy, can you go for me? Yes. I'm pausing and doing the Subrosian dance every time it gets to that part of the song. Yes, no, yeah, they veered so far off track. Just like the water, everything about it is so lush. It's so distinct. Liz, is there anything else I can or should do in Subrosia right now? Digging around for ore chunks, digging down for more chunks. I remember a sequence that can get me the shovel, but I don't need to be rich in Subrosian currency yet. What was that? Did I lose a chunk? Oh, I got a chunk. What if this cut all the grass? No. I feel like 5 would be a good amount to have. Yeah, I'm rich now. Just another day. How about it? Why don't you give me a shovel? Why don't you give me a shovel? Why don't you give me a shovel? Yes. No, it's funny. I was asking Vanessa what she thought about Celeste's graphics in the context of like all the eras of pixels, and she's like, "Nah, this is just modern indie." Like some games like Shovel Knight are pretty faithful, but some games are just like do whatever the fuck they want. Just mix every era of style. There's no distinction. Okay. Okay. I remember grinding a bit with like a shovel. I think I need somebody to help me get the shovel. The volcanoes have been acting up. That's enough Subrosia for me for now. I love that. I love how nonchalantly it introduces this whole thing. I really want Rosa, is that her name? The idol who we just met. I want Rosa to be on the box art for the remakes, if that happens. It's Joe! That's it! You have the Rod of Seasons. If that Rod of Seasons held the powers of the season spirits, you could change the seasons. but I see it has only the power of winter. Swing the rod from atop a stump. Its power will be unleashed. Do you understand? Yes. If the Temple of Seasons has sunk into some land called Subrosia, there must be other entrances to the Subrosian land. You must find them. Perhaps you will even go on to the Temple of... Oh, right, you can come... Okay. So we part. Okay. I'll, do I have to equip it? No. Put we. Yay, 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 winter, yay, more winter, yay, it's March 8th, and it's really cold out. It's super fucking humid. This is so good. Okay. Hey! Fuck off, Maple. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, no, I don't need you right now. No, what if Maple beats me up? I'm gonna get bullied by my girlfriend. No. I was definitely, like, toying with the fact that, like, the witches are the most relatable characters for me in Zelda, but now, coming back now of all times, it's like, there's no cutesy, oh, maybe that's a feeling I have. Like, no, it's obvious that those characters are so fucking relatable now. Okay. Oh, I would need the spring rod for that. A kid taught me. Hello? Alright, this is familiar. How is everybody doing learning about Zelda? Unfortunately, Rosa is not an important part of the Zelda canon, but... Ah, so pretty! Ah, so pretty! Oh, I remember the item we're gonna get next. Oh, there's a lot of things that I could do with that. Yee! Alright. Can I winter this shit? Sunken Falls. Headwaters in Sunken City. Never heard of it. That's nice. I mean, I'm gonna try. Do they know it's Christmas time at all? I saw something where, like, the prime minister of the country that was getting relief from that concert was like, well, yeah, we fucking knew it was Christmas time. We had our own Christmas culture. We were just being humble because we needed you guys to do a big fundraiser. Yeah, we know what Christmas is, or something like that. Oh, I have to get through the roof. I'ma hit you. I wish I could just use this as, like, a weaker sword. Maybe I'm alone on that. I forget it. Yeah. Do I have any ember seeds to waste? Yes, let's waste them. Not a waste. Wow. Again, oh, by the way, during that time when I was playing all kinds of stuff on the emulators, or NSO, I played a bit of Zelda 1, and it actually stuck, and it's crazy. Actually, I was playing this around the same time that I was dabbling with Zelda 1, and it's crazy how much you can see the Zelda 1 stuff. Like, this was going to be a Zelda 1 remake, and they kept a lot of it. It's kind of shocking, actually. I thank you for paying to fix my door. Oh my god, the same bit. It's a bush! It's a bush! It's a bush! I'm pretty damn sure that's from Zelda 1. Oh, there's a sign? Over here? Santa, welcome! I didn't remember the Santa bit. I was just goofing. Because I was wondering if the cave would know that I have it set to winter, is all. Because it technically would have been a solution. The water's so cute! Next time we play in, like, Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke or something. Oh, so pretty. I could get that. I could get that right now. I still kind of want to stream Link to the Past. Like, after all these years, the odds that I'm gonna play it on my own are so low that maybe I'll just, like, have that on my mind for next spring, if I want to. I kind of miss like the deep inventory, like the Quake badge and all that random bullshit. There were so many items. A lot of them unique. Playing the Santa Claus. Okay. What was that enemy? Gee whiz. We sure are adventuring. Yasha. It feels like it had been a million years since my last stream yesterday. Honest to Gort. I did not like having to take weeks off for driver's ed. Not at all. Aren't I back? We're back to the Rosa area. That's not what I want, really. Yeah, I don't know about this. Nope. No Rosa, no business. Although, what is my goal? Not her. Oh, it could be her. It could be her. Oh, really? I think I remember Shovel. Do I need Shovel? I don't think I do. What if this were spring? It's fall. Oh, but it could be spring. What if we get it? Oh, thank you. Okay. Haha, my guide has arrived. This might be fine. In the night. Okay, Oh, hey, what's up? We were just kind of goofing around in the overworld. Oh, actually, we broke into somebody's house by burning a bush and then going in the hole that appeared. I walked into a hole. I was very happy to find the hole. It was somebody's house. He took all my money. Now, we need to go in here because the sign outside says Santa is welcome, but the door is locked. Oh, pretty. Ah! You startled me! Winter sets in all of a sudden, then down my chimney comes. You're not Santa. You don't scare me. Wait, does Santa scare you? Now take this shovel and clear the snow from my walkway. Wait, what do we do with the smithy if it's not a shovel? Yay! I love how casually we get the shovel and the bombs in this beginning. That's keeping me pretty juiced up. Yeah, I can shovel your walkway. I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of her. Arson and breaking an eatery. What a hero. Also global warming. Ah, a set default season. That makes sense. Yeah, is Santa canon in Zelda? Are there any other instances outside of this place? Can I shovel this? Nope. Okay. This should have some useful effects, right? What if I pay this guy in ore chunks? Do you think he'd throw me out of the house? Like, you fucking scalawag! He'd use Adventure Time swears to not swear. He'd be like, you dirty little slime ball! You fucking freak! Moose, have you watched Adventure Time? I've been trying to get a pulse on people's Adventure Time familiarity. It's important to know that kind of thing. Does that mean Jesus is... We already have a confusing religion that's adhered to far too closely. We can't have another. Bombs. Yay! How much have you watched? I've watched most, but not all of it. Noreen, when you watched Adventure Time, did you watch like all of it? I'm in like I'm in season 8. They just started doing like the big, crazy like lore specials. I watched Stakes. I watched Stakes. Oh god, that was over a year ago. Oh, okay. I don't think I have the thing, but this is an owl statue. Season 7 to 8? Yeah, me too. Me too. I love it referencing Adventure Time. What? I know for a fact. You were up and I was down. And I was down. And you were up. You didn't throw down. Plus Fiona and Cake. Wow. Pretty cool. The seeds? Oh, wait. No. I do want seeds. I'm not aware of what I was missing. This? But this is these? Oh! It's these trees! What do I do? I remember doing something to these trees. What do I do to them? They give me seeds, don't they? What is this? It's so crazy, but I feel like there's such a cool emotional tone carrying through the whole thing that, like, it's very grounding. It makes me feel very grounded. What is this tree? Wait, do the seeds only bloom in autumn? I think it's the winter. I missed out on those. This is crazy. I gotta, like, slow down and savor this. It's been so long. Well, technically, no, I have Echoes of Wisdom, but, you know, it's been so long generally since I was consuming new Zelda stuff like this. Alright. Open questions and ongoing. I love that. I really like that. Oh, pretty, 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 pretty. I think we're just in now for the next dungeon, aren't we? Define Snake's remains. That's so cool. It's like a Mega Man glitch. When you pause the menu, the room lights up, so you could use pauses to view everything. Okay. Pretty, 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 pretty. It's so pretty. Ah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ah. Everybody who missed my energy back when I did Yuzu Quest, it has returned after 4 years. This is what Yuzu Quest was like. Yeah, it would have been crazy to watch Adventure Time when the people didn't know. I'm so late to the party. But it's kind of fun in its own way, because I know that there's cool stuff to look forward to, but not what. People are like, just wait till you get to Scarlight Garnet arc, and it's like, what? It's like, you like Bubbling? Get ready for Obsidian tax evasion. It sounds more like One Piece, actually. I was really remarking on how Cave 1 required, like, actual thought, so I'm excited for Dungeon 2. I mean, I've done this, but I don't remember it as well. There. Isolating? Oh, sure, that makes sense. I am not too late. I'm enjoying it. But everybody knows the lore. But of course, that way they're able to just say, like, is good. Is good. Ah. Ayashi. Ayashi. Kore wa Ayashi. Ayashi desu. Ayashi. Ayashi has become one of my verbal stems. Ayashi. Ayashi. Aha. Ayashi. Oh, okay. Hold up. Oh. What? What? The most Ayashi thing of all is that this isn't a puzzle. What are you talking about? Ayashi. Ayashi. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Look at you smiling. Okay. This time I got it. Maybe I need that strength bracelet, but I kind of don't buy that. Hello? Stupid. Stupid. Hi, Muse. What crime have I committed? What's so Ayashi about this? Okay, I can read this. Are there like cryptic bombings? I like cryptic bombing. I like cryptic bombing. I like cryptic bombing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really was well met doing Zelda 1 and Oracles at the same time. Like, there's some good brain food in these games. Ayashi. And so what if I am saying sus? You can't stop me just because you're burned out on Zoomer slang for being a teacher. Sus will continue. It will live on. Just like Neon Cat before it. Ah. Oh yeah, you have to unequip things to use a key, right? It's so crazy. Oh, so cute. They're so goofy. Who are they? Oh, I know who they are. Oh. I guess I had a fairy on hand. Dagashi? Wait, what is Dagashi? Yeah, I'm trying to think. I've never heard anybody, like, specifically make a sus equivalent. Like, you can say suspicious, and you can say suspicious in a funny way. But, like, I've only caught brief glimpses of kids who find Among Us funny. Ayashi. Well, no, I don't, nobody besides me says Ayashi. I got the power bracelet. Hee 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 hee. I mean, what do you mean by that? Because I don't think Ayashi is a meme. Like, I don't hear kids say Ayashi because of Among Us. It's a dungeon map. I could do anything. Does snakes remain? Yep. I'm like, does this have a cool shape? Yes, it does. It's a snake. It's not as big of a thing. Like, I did, in my time here, I've had one kid be like, I like Among Us. And it's like, okay. But it's not like a phenomenon, like in America. Yeah, it's a thing. But, like, I'm not hearing Ayashi. This time I know. Ah! Wow, that's really big. There are so many different things that can kill me in this game. I just got, like, Indiana Jones bald. Okay. How did you do that? Can I copy that text? No, all I can do is report you and block you. Thanks, YouTube. That's a lot of snake. Get them all together and bam, bam. What if I boomerang you, huh? I learned this technique in the Ambrosian ghetto. Bam, bam. That's not a boomerang. I do not have a boomerang. Never mind, there it is. Liz, is the boomerang not OP in this game the way it is in Link's Awakening? I can only report and block. I have to use my options. Do as you must. I'm gonna get these confused forever. Croissant. Hey, you. Ah! Goodbye, friend. Like, yeah, but no. Ah! As long as we have to earn it, it's alright. Ah, the family. I won't break up a family. Yo, Liz, do you remember the tiny baby cuckoo that lives with Malin? It's so crazy. She's so cute. I refuse what's happening here. I refuse it. I hate what I've become! That wasn't the solution! You made me kill them because your blocks are obtuse? Monsters, all of you. I'm gonna have an Atticus Finch moment here. Jesus Christ. Have you no conscience? This door must be opened. But by what means? Suck! Season Rod. I'm just not gonna open it. I don't want to open it. I don't think I have to open it. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it at all. And has no man in all of Montgomery, Alabama have a conscience? No, I think what's happening here is much worse. Oh shit, I remember this. Ayashi. Not that I can think of. I just went to Malin's house, and when you're in there, she has cuckoos, because they're like cuckoo farmers in this game. And among them, among us is what the chickens would say, there is a tiny baby chicken, and the baby one follows you whenever you're in the house, like you're its mom or something. Kinda cute. There's no way in hell I can mark my map, right? No. No. We're raw dogging it. I should probably use this key before I go any further. Yeah, that was a sweet, like, early game memory. So far. I think I can use the key right here, right? I'm not falling for this again. Wait, maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, no, there's no reason to go back here. This dungeon is so scary I might throw up. It's like it's cloaked in twilight. It's just bathed in darkness. It's frankly horrifying. Like this snake, it didn't just die. Like it bit it. It bit the big one, you know? It's crazy. Ah! So pretty! It's so pretty. Skyward Sword moment. Oh, it's this guy. Hey guy, it's been a while. They're in Echoes of Wisdom. Definitely funny finding Echoes of Wisdom Oracle connections. Like what old game, new game, like crazy generation gap. It is actually nutso kerputso to consider that in any way, Echoes is a follow-up to Link's Awakening in the Oracle games. Cause like, oh shit, you know, they were just working on Link's Awakening, so there's a lot of stuff from Link's Awakening in Oracle or in Echoes. So in a way, Echoes, in a very different way, in a different era, and under a different paradigm, is an offshoot of Link's Awakening, similarly to Oracle of Ages and Seasons, because they worked so tightly within the constraints of what they were working on, so that they have side-scrolling segments and stuff like that. I can finally do this. I haven't been enjoying this enough. Get over here, sweetie. Get over here. What are you guys doing in chat? Hold it. Wait. No. I'm like, can I push this giant cylinder into the hole? I was overestimating the cracked floor. Yes. Ooh. Oh my god! It's Facade! I forgot he was in this! He's like one of my favorite bosses from Link's Awakening. Wow, that's probably the most happy anyone's ever been to see Facade. Oh, he's so cool! I love him. Oh, what if Facade is an Echoes of Wisdom? I'm gonna be so wise. Wise to his tricks, because I've fought him so many times. He's taking damage, right? There we go, yeah. What do I do if I run out of bombs? This ain't good. Uh-oh. Yeah, I bet. Uh-oh. You talking about Luigi's Mansion again? I'm gonna hit his eye with the shovel. Oh, the spiders can drop bombs. So cute. The thing about Echoes is you get to befriend literally every monster. And that has a value. That definitely has a value to it. Wow, this is crazy. Doing Zelda talk and having things to say about Echoes. It's completely nuts. Send more spiders. Yes, eggs, please. Oh my god, Noreen, you were telling me about a spider anime once. Was it the one where the protagonist is like a pink and white spider, by any chance? Oh, shit. I've been getting so many ads about a mobile game relating to like a popular anime where the protagonist is a pink and white spider. And honest to shit, there's one commercial that's so funny. She's like giving a press conference and she's like really nervous and like she's just like having a panic attack or something, and like the press, like the paparazzi are like oh my god. So she's with me almost every day on YouTube now. She's like freaking out on the podium and like mumbling and like not talking, and then there's this like slam noise, and I don't know if it's like she hit the podium or one of the paparazzi hit the podium or like she got hit or like whipped or something, but she like snaps to action and just like with like a really excited anime blushy face starts like doing the voice acted bit of like, and if you join right now you can use this code, and it's like the sheer slapstick comedy of whatever the fuck is going on in that ad makes me laugh every single time. Just like the like flashes of the camera and then the spider getting like slapped or whatever and then launching into the sales pitch. It makes me laugh every time, and I really hate my YouTube ads because I watch so many fucking YouTube videos a day. We're getting to the really punchy part of the stream. If I were like doing a let's play, I don't know, like really savoring this, I might leave the rest of the dungeon after Facade for the next stream. I don't know. Yeah, I might. But I don't know. I'm here. Like, I might be eating a little bit too much right now, but I'm not ready to stop eating. It's not the only thing going on. What part of that? There's so much going on there. Is she like running for office? Why is she giving a press release? Or slapstick comedy, maybe? Alright, excuse me. I got a showdown. Aoyuki, that's a familiar name. Whew. I'm gonna bring all 10 bombs. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely funny. I watch her get born like multiple times a day. There's another ad where like the egg hashes. Oh! Jesus Christ, that's a very funny combination then. Putting Aoi Yuki in constant pain. Isn't she also Eevee? Isn't she also like the professional Eevee ambassador? I'm pretty sure Aoi Yuki, I think Madoka is Eevee in Pokemon stuff. Which makes Let's Go Eevee an entire Aoi Yuki game, but like grunts and whistles. It's really awkward. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Trust me, it's gonna be fine. That's kooky. You know what's happening? I don't have the self-control. I'm gonna spin the Wheel of Ages after this and play you guys some songs before we leave. What do I do? Do I have to reset this? So be it. Oh. More grunts. I'm guessing I just have to do this quickly. And Miss Marceline isn't gonna stop me. She's kind of stopping me. Okay, we're good. Where art thou, Facade? Yes. I'm not gonna miss a single shot. I love him! I almost voted for him in the Shafrilla's favorite Zelda characters poll. I like the genie too in Link's Awakening. We'll get to them in the Let's Play. Yeah, those eggs, those spider eggs look just like the stupid Aoi Yuki eggs. God, that's what I'm gonna be calling her from now on. They don't have a high drop rate for bombs if they're meant to replenish my bombs. It's not hard at all. Yeah, one of the things you can get in Echoes of Wisdom is a spawner, like a nest where those spiders are crawling out of. And it takes some patience, but sometimes when I just don't want to pick up a weapon, I will just drop the spawner and hope that the enemies drown in a sea of bugs, but they almost always just kill my bugs. Fighting with an insect army is definitely an underspoken appeal of that game. I must be getting bombs, because I've missed more than 2 shots. Ha ha ha, get fucked, my old friend. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, you know? I think it'd be fun. Back in the day with Minish Cap, I would stop and start halfway through a dungeon pretty often. It's fun for the pacing. Oh, I've been killing slime. Yeah, that one. Spider eggs. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, no, I've decided it. I'm definitely gonna spin the Wheel of Ages. Illicitly. Okay. Can y'all see that? Yes, it's alive! Whoops, fuck. Fuck. No! No! Now you really crossed our line. Alright. Passed. Alright, so I am... Oh god. I'm done for today with Oracle of Seasons, but I'll be back in just 2 seconds with pop-in music. We're going back. Back to the year 2003. An order chaos wheel. What would the options be? Now I'm trying to assign my rhythm games based on order and chaos. We poppin'. We poppin' the biggest music. Poppin' music. Oh, it's probably already in. Except it isn't. Yeah. Yeah, no, Order and Chaos. Obviously, my first thought is, actually, I did want to play some Side Order. If they made, if they made Zelda Oracle of Politics, and you can use the Order versus Chaos Rod, then I would do that. I wanted to play some Side Order this week. I got a craving. It's become a, well, you know, it reminds me of going from spring to, or winter to spring. Yeah, I mean, no, hell, I'm the last person who's be opposed to streaming like all the Splatoon campaigns on a wheel. You could do like Feast and Famine. If you do Famine, you do the Octoling Oppression games, Octo expansion. If you do Feast, then you go to the world that Marina created to live out her fantasies of Order, which is Side Order. Yuck. Okay, see you guys in like 2 minutes. Oh, I already missed the Oracle game. I'm so glad I did it this way instead of waiting to do Snufkin first. He's gonna get his time. Oh, he better come up next week. Well, I might spin the wheel twice next time. It's just that I'm not really in the mood for any of my season games right now. I'm not gonna wait till the summer to play rhythm games. right, Throwback Thursday. Look at all the crazy looking tech. It's funny, I was gonna send you guys an ad yesterday too. There was a really freaking funny, like, high effort anime ad where they made up an anime girl that was neurodivergent, obsessed with the pallets that you use for transporting things. like transport pallets. And she was explaining like all the different ways that transport pallets are used, and I'm like, you know what? I skip like 70 ads a day. I like this one. Okay. Poppin' music. It's widescreen, isn't it? Yeah, it is widescreen. Oh yeah.
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving.
Let me feel the ground shake.
As we present you the Super Pop Music by Konami is the sound of the best game showcase, so get ready and enjoy.
Poppin' music 8. I'm glad I summoned you with this. Alright! Let's get moving. Oh! Yeah, I don't even play with 9-button. 9-button is beyond me. I'm having enough fun with 5-button. I play at the arcade with 9-button and I make a fool of myself. Let's get moving. So I realized the reason this is bee themed is because it's poppin' music Hachi. Hachi means bee, I think. It's Hachimitsu's. Brrr. Oh yeah. Hachimitsu, that's honey. Oh yeah. Yeah, but then Hachi is bee. Poppin' music. At one of my schools, Hachi. At one of my schools, the kid, for some reason, instead of being year 1, year 2, year 3, the special needs kids, the special need classes are 8. So instead of ikumi, nikumi, sankumi, it's hachikumi. And then they have A, B, C. So Hachi A, Hachi B, Hachi C. And every time I go to Hachi B, I have to make a joke about Hachi B being Hachi B. It's a B. They're the B class. They're Hachi B. Let's get moving. So I've learned that in my conquest of Sukuroku de 8, you can unlock a whole bunch of songs, actually. Now that I figured out how to save with my memory card properly, I can make consistent progress, and I've gotten down to... I know way more Japanese geography than I should, because I play a game involving a Japanese map in one of my classes. Ehime. We're down in Ehime. Looks like we're going to Hiroshima before we go to Kyushu. And I've unlocked like 3 extra songs, but I've learned, so arcade mode is how you get more songs for the free mode that we were doing. And I don't fail songs much anymore, so we can hop in here, find 3 new songs, and add them to the list, and make a little progress before we do free goes. Let's get moving. Liz Magnetism. I have no idea what this is. I should finally play it. I'm not interested at all. I should just finally get it over with. Neat. Happy birthday with a million kisses. Alright, neat. What's the character? Paul. That's Paul. What is this? This rules. I keep being shocked by how good these songs are. Tell me if there's weird echo. What? Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah! All these damn songs. There's always at least one part of the song that gets me. yeah, that's a good riff. Oh, I didn't realize what that was. Oh, it's a trumpet now! It's a trumpet now! It's a trumpet now! I love the trumpet part! Is that a trumpet? Ah, the piano. Do 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 do. As a big fan of stimming out with like the empty press kind of thing and making like whatever default sound, I love that your instrument transforms between different like MIDI inputs throughout the whole song. So it's like there's certain parts where if you like mash your buttons randomly, it sounds like shit. But there's some parts you can actually add something pretty to the song if you remember like, oh yeah, now we're in the marimba part or whatever. Is Paula neat? I don't know. Oh, neat, N-E-A-T. I got you. Yeah, no, I've never clicked this one, but let's do it. Oh, yeah. Medium. The Sasebo brothers. Okay. Turns out the Sasebo brothers sue as soon as you put their music online, and now we can't have this archive of echoes or oracles anymore. What is this? So slow, I'm gonna die. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba. This part gotta get better, get better. This part better, better, burger, burger, burger. It's a little better. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hell yeah. Higurashi. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. A fun thing about this controller is that I think the vibration, like the rumble, is kind of broken. Cause like there is rumble in this game, but it feels like my controller's vibrating at random fucking times, which makes it feel a little bit like it's alive and kicking. Oh shit! Did I fail it at the very last second? It says clear, doesn't it? Aren't they amazing? It comes at a good time because I feel like Y2K aesthetic is like so in vogue right now, and I've kind of been like working it into my life for a while. I definitely failed. Come on! No! Come on! All I did was start talking over Paul's song. Do I go back to stage 1? Oh, now I have to play that again. I didn't enjoy it. Let's go adult contemporary. Yeah, there's so much. I love the character art style. I love all the weird mixes of things they use. Like, I'd be curious to see the differences in what stays the same and what changes between games, because a lot of this is specific to 8. Like, it has its own theme, as the B one. It's kind of like a hippie psychedelic game, I'd say. But 9 seems a little bit different. It's over on my shelf too. Okay, I will. It's very nervous right now. It's just like having its heartbeat in my hands. Look at that fucking goat. Do 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 do. It's an original. It's a real DualShock, but it's super old and secondhand. Oh, am I gonna go downtown today? I want to go be in the store and look at PS2 parts. What is that? I've confirmed that, like, I don't think my controller has a connection issue, but some of these timings I sure disagree on. Like, the background color pops up as soon as I press it, so it's getting the input. We just don't agree. Like, that's the second that I press it. I'm just not that good at some of the time. Like, what the fuck is that? Ooh, that's good. Come on, man. Do 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 do. We have Oster Project at home. Oster Project at home. Green the Goat Man. We have KK Slider at home. Oh fuck. I don't even know how to hold my controller. We have On the Rocks at home. Mary and Green. Yeah, no, like, I agree, Liz. It's true, like, I wasn't that sentient during the Y2K era, but it is nostalgic. Like, once we get to, like, the next step of, like, the later 2000s, what is cool, China? I will definitely have more nostalgia, but I remember, like, Aaron Carter and, like, the see-through tech and, like, the chunky, like, my cousin had, like, a little music player where you buy these little keychain chunky things with like popular songs like Britney Spears and Aaron Carter and stuff, and you put them inside it and it was just so chunky and Y2K, and yeah, it's nostalgic. I've been working the aesthetic into the channel a little bit since the beginning. Like, I kind of chose Artie for the icon for that reason. I think Artie and some random people on Tumblr kind of got me on Y2K back in like 2022. So, like, I can't really say I was ahead of the fad, but it wasn't quite as loud back then. I just kind of started seeing this thing, and I was like, what's that? I like it. But, like, everything's a fad right now. Like, fucking shoegaze was a fad. Like, TikTok is just opening up every single door. That's a good part. Wait, are the bees coming for her? Oh my god, wait, the bees are passing by. Not everybody has a bee-themed animation, but she does. I like that. Yeah, I hit that. Hi, hi, China. I feel so good. Oh, I didn't clear. I didn't get any more Sugaroku Depon. Yeah. It feels like with TikTok, the new generation has gone through just like all of the wardrobe of all of history, and like anything that could be aestheticized is aestheticized. So like, if everything's a fad, nothing is. I'm very happy if you enjoyed. That's like my favorite line in this game. I'm very happy if you enjoyed. My scores are improving over time. My random little 4-letter names that remind me of the day that I played keep outdoing the other ones. To the point where Moon, from when I played night 1 at like 1 in the morning, is no longer in the rankings much. Why does it... It's so like stubbornly arcade to kick me back out that far. Like, I get having an arcade mode, but... Alright. Free training. Free training. So there's a whole cast of characters. Some better than others. And some of them are recurring. Like Momoko, I saw in 9. Nina, I think, is in 9. Alt is in 9. We like Alt here. Really? I don't remember really. Sapphire. Ryuta, I don't know about that. Honey. No ho ho. I'll play his song. Milk is in 9. Milk, actually, I feel like Milk's aesthetic to some degree kind of fits 9, so I'm excited for that. Tourmaline is totally not Mary. Here's Yuri. Wasn't Yudi one of the ones that you liked, Liz? I don't know. I don't remember. Judy is in 9. Ash, maybe? Rie-chan and Sanae? Maybe Sanae. I thought there was like a Momoko. Oh, no, Momoko is someone totally different. Rave Girl, not Mary, is in 9. Oh my god, I really fucking like these 3. They're so weird. I'm gonna go do that. Who the fuck is Akemi Koyama? The full name throws me. Yeah, Rudy is super cute. Sunny. I think she's from the Cow song. But even though there's all these options, she's really pretty. I always pick Mary. It's already kind of a ritual. I love Mary. She's like, I don't know. She's so good. She's so good. Aren't they so good? I sent you guys in the back room some of the character art that made me interested in the game the first time. That I saw on Tumblr, because somebody just randomly was reposting it, and then I had to go out of my way to dig through Tumblr to be like, what the fuck is this? Then I learned, I never thought that coming to Japan would mean that I could actually play these games. Like, I didn't think they still had the arcade. When I saw the arcade machine, I was like, what the hell? But it's super easy to get your hands on the Japanese games, at least. I never thought I'd be playing this. Pretty fun now that I am. Tourmaline. Ba 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 bam ba ba. Oh ooh ba ba. Boo boo ba ba. Ooh. Bang. Ba ba ba. Da da da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Yeah. I don't know why. I want to say that Mary is like the main character of the human recurring cast, because there's Nyami and what's her face? Pyeonmi? There's the cat and the bunny girl that are like the mascots, but Mary is in like all the games, and there's this funny lore where there's Tourmaline, who's barely different. There's her bee pose. I like her because she has a bee-related pose. Like, you gotta celebrate the game. But then there's also Rave Girl, who's like her evil alter ego that only comes out on Saturdays. Oh, right, I have the lore book! I should read the lore for these guys. I want to show you one that I found that made me ask, how do they get these ideas? Like, who is thinking of these ideas? I just don't fucking understand it. Yeah, French pop. I got that from playing Sugurokure Pon. There's so many songs in this game. I had no idea how many there would be. Therapy. Therapy spelled Therapie, which is already weird. There's a number of weird psychedelic songs, which I think is a kind of a theme of 8. Here's Therapy. With the famous pop-in music character. Let me get her profile. Their profiles. Their profile. Famous pop-in music character. Oh. Are they not included? What? How can you not have everybody? What is miracle number 4? Oh, they don't have everybody. There's no lore? Who the fuck are they? Okay, that's even weirder. There are these 3 blonde girls just like standing there. They're just like lurking. They're so weird and like strangely charming. Like, how did you get this idea? Like, what the fuck? I have no idea what they are. Woo! Criminology! Let's go! Oh, it's so green. Some of these songs, some of these characters, some of like the weirder stuff, playing it for the first time, like my first night with the PlayStation at like 1 in the morning, because I really wanted to play even though I didn't have much time, was kind of scary. Like, there are some vibes in this game that are just so out there that like when everything felt unfamiliar, I'm like, this is kind of scary. What is in it? Fuki. What do you mean Fuki? There should be 3 different names. Who the fuck is Fuki? Like, are they siblings? Are they all the same person? Are they a system? Like, what? Yeah, sure. Let's just add like a choir, a chorus of voices. Oh, they've celebrated. They've popped off the big one. It's not a bad song. Get fucked, Fuki. They're dubious. This whole screen is the alien abduction of Mob Psycho. They're so small they can hide under a lily pad. Like, sure, let's add that. Why not? Mary is so cute. Yeah, Judy, I think if it weren't for Mary, I would probably be a Judy main, but I have always been so fiercely attached to Mary. The 3 Fates. A YouTube horse! A game that would be in found footage YouTube horror series. I'm so glad I'm not alone. Although I don't really feel that anymore. I kind of have just accepted the weirdness, kind of like Adventure Time. I like this one. Study. Love Parade by Cowrie. I have no idea where they get these songs. I don't know. Moe. She's really cute. Like, on one hand, it's like, how do you make a character to match every single song? That seems like a big ask, but then they have like 18 games, and they can think of characters like Fuki, so I think they're fine over in Konami. They were just banging out these character concepts. Although there are some that are either like tropes or real life things, or even like, there's a paired character I'll show you, who I guess are from a video game, because there's an ad for their video game tucked into my little case from the 2000s. Embrace the music that is poppin'. I love this part with the little marimba. Oh, give us the wood. Moe, give us the wood. Love the synth. I love the vibes. It's a good song. Danganronpa, what's that? Whoa, I wonder if they ever show up in Poppin' music. Embrace the music that is Poppin'. I feel so good. I feel so bad. Okay. Therapy. The name therapy with the P-I-E spelling just is so strange. Maybe that's the normal French spelling or something, but yeah, this weird song, this has guest characters. They're so cool. The Melovania song. It's incredible that I would do this. Oh, come raid Surugaya with me next year. Dingo and Ken. They only have one animation. It's him getting punched. I wish there was a bit more, but I like their designs. And they're from a real game, so that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if any of these games ever got localized. Huge vibes. When I finally make a video essay on Ghost in the Shell, you will hear this. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. It's so syncopated. Alright, stop punching Dingo. Oh, it's not over. Do they have a Toho level? The arcade does have popular music, like Undertale and stuff. I would buy a PS5 if it meant that I could get a disc that had like the current track list for the 2020s of poppin' music. Like I've seen Sans. Sans is in poppin' music. Like they do collabs and stuff. We are disagreeing hard on this timing. Oh, Jesus. I thought this song ended so long ago. Does this ever happen to Link in Oracle of Ages? Oh my gosh. Remove the region lock. Oh, it is Megalovania. It is Megalovania. I think if you search like pop and music collabs, I mean, I could probably check this weekend. I think they have crazy stuff. I think they have Toho. Did you really, Noreen? Wow. What point? What OST? Like standalone complex or something? Wait. Oh, even though I failed this guy's song, it's here. Okay, I don't mind that. Oh, City Pop is good. This is a good one. If my two cells... You got this. Standalone, yeah. We used to teach that one in college. That was my introduction. I haven't even ventured out that far beyond it, but it doesn't really... It's not lacking with things to think about. Oh, I learned more about Millie, the mystery Millie, who did a Ghost in the Shell song for something, and did what I thought was a guest vocal track on Ender Lily's soundtrack. No, Millie is a big thing. Millie is a band that does soundtracks for all kinds of things. Millie actually made the whole soundtrack for Ender Lilies. So that adds something crazy to it, and they're back for Ender Magnolia. They make entire soundtracks and songs and albums for like anime games. Like they're really well connected, and it's reminding me how much like Ender Lilies is a Japanese indie game, which sometimes I wish it wasn't. I'd be a lot more normal about the little girl characters if it wasn't Japanese, to be extremely blunt and put no tact on it. I wouldn't be so concerned about them, but it is cool to have a Japanese indie-vania, because Japanese indie games aren't so big of a thing. Like, you know, there are examples, Toho, but like, you know, looking at the larger world of indies, it's always like North America, Europe, that kind of thing. Like if I rattled off every successful indie Metroidvania. You got like Spain, Australia, I think Germany was Moon Studios, America. Yeah, Japan's finally there. The culture's just not quite the same, but now it's getting more similar. But like Japan supports the fuck out of Ender Lilies. Like it's getting the Ender series is getting really big. Like in my short, like they didn't have any more copies of the deluxe version. That's just crazy. And they were trying to sell the deluxe version in a normal ass big camera. That speaks volumes to the popularity. There is 0 rupees and floors. We gotta get her some better stats. That'll be Miku sometime. I feel so good. Yeah. But like, okay. I mean, do you mean like nothing can be indie if it's Japanese? Like what are the connotations of indie in Japan? Because I feel like, I use that term because it feels like the Ender series is the first Japanese like independently made game series that has like the same kind of vibes to how indie production is handled in other countries. Like it seems very similar to like any other country's indie product. Even though I'm aware of like Dojin, obviously we've talked about this before. This one. Yeah, it's getting really big. It seems like it's getting a really strong following. It's kind of complicated. I think Muse could explain it better than me, but like, yeah. I mean, on their own, indie is like, I guess kind of like a worldwide concept, and Dojin is a Japanese word for like Japan's own history of making stuff on their own. But yeah, there's a lot of nuance to it. I'm not the most well versed. I wasn't forcing you to buy this before, Liz, but now I am. I've brought Cap'n into the equation. What's his name? Nohoho. Yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, then I think... I feel pretty confident calling Binary Haze Interactive Company Holdings indie in that case. This is like the ultimate song where if you know the notes for the empty hits, you can add some cute things to the song. I started adding slide notes like a guitar. That was epic. Oh, that's like my favorite one for empty notes. I found that the red and green notes felt more like tonics, like they were more stable, but the blue had a lot of tension. So I was using the blue as like a passing note before I would play a green or a red note, like you would on guitar or in jazz. That felt edifying. This is so ridiculously cute, I'll cry. Oh, circles and Dojin lose money. That's interesting. Yeah, that's why I use that word. Like I vaguely had that sense. Binary Haze Interactive seems to be like a pretty established like money making company. Like yeah, they seem a lot similar to any like Game Kitchen, Moon Studios, any other country's indie studio. We gotta visit Alt. Alt is really good. No, yeah, Ender Magnolia every week another like 9 out of 10 review, or like 10 out of 10 review if it's a less like conservative like with their scoring news channel. Just like constantly people are giving Ender Magnolia top praise. I think it's gonna be big. And also I posted on my Blue Sky, my Melovania Blue Sky, that at my local store, they have collector's edition Ender Lilies for 50,000 yen, so $500-ish, like relatively. And I have a clear file, and I love my clear file. do, 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 do. Bling, 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 whoa. Wow, 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 wow. Pa, pa, pa. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wee, 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 wee. Bling, 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 bling. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Do, 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 do. God, I want to go downtown and go to the arcade and go to the game store and eat junk food. I've been doing it too much this winter, but I do it so much now. Yep, $500. Yeah, Comic-Con. I want to start interpreting there. My friend is working her way into do interpreting there. Yeah, I want to do Judy's song. Judy's song is really good too. I need to blow my nose though, if I'm being totally honest. Hello, Punk Pure. Yeah, let's go with some bangers. Where is Judy? Judy. Ah, City? No. Hyperpop Stars. Aw, that's true. That's true, Moose. It has become my kind of peak late winter. One sec. Sorry, this is so gross. My nose is just going crazy. I guess in a way, we found a really good time to bring out Poppin' Music 8 and give it some love. It's a good March game. It's like green and spring and all that stuff. That's how I feel. What's so junky about Poppin' Music? It's good for you. Look at this. Look at the string. Look at the sticks that the bees are on. They're paper puppets. That's so cute. There's like a paper craft aesthetic. Gosh. It's only December and August, but maybe by the time you visit, there'll be something else I can do, like the local con. Yeah, I I'm kind of more interested for work than I am for personal stuff, because I know the cons just have a lot more porn in Japan, especially doji and stuff. It's just a lot of porn, so yeah, it's kind of more of like a work interest than I don't know. I haven't been to a con in Japan, but I just love the energy of American cons where everybody's so grateful for like whatever they can have. Because like I on any given Sunday, I can go out and buy way better stuff at these local stores, like global, nationwide secondhand chains, than I could at even like the best dealer room in American cons. So everybody's more like grateful. Like anything you can find, it's like, holy crap, I can't believe they have Boku no Hero Academia rubber charms. Like there's this certain kind of charm to that I definitely like. So replacing that with like porn, I don't know. Oh, I like that. I do like junk food. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've started thinking in my mind about what songs I would use as opening and ending themes for Melovania. No, I can't picture where specifically I would use those. Maybe at the beginning and ending of a stream? I don't know. But I'm like, yeah, this could be an ending theme. So what do you mean by that? Like, this is a Melovania ending theme. I feel like pop-in music could potentially introduce one if it had really good lyrics. This is somebody's intro or ending. I think I like Judy's design in 9 even more, from what I remember looking at. Oh, I should read her profile. Maybe No Ho Ho had a profile. Yeah! If only I had an animator friend or somebody who could work on it. Maybe I can make like static art. Oh, I can make static art in a song and then play the lyrics as like a lyric video and just have that video play at the end of streams. Oh, galore is a phrase that means like abundant, like endlessly. Like pop-in music has tracks galore. It's kind of weird English, but it's actually used pretty often. Jump! Her daily life. Yeah, Judy's awesome. In my head, Mary and Judy will be like Ken and Ryuto? Ryu. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm not too good at digging through smut. You're welcome. It's fun teaching you English. Because you know so much English. And the stuff that you don't know is almost always interesting. No, Japan is kind of uniquely interested in physical stuff because of a lot of like old-fashioned ways. Like that covers like so many different things. Okay, who has lore from this recent cast? Okay, Judy. この前のドームコンサート. Oh, dome concert. もう即日. What does 即日 mean? Sold out star. な人気ぶり. Buri. What does that grammar mean? Buri. 人気ぶり. It's like a level of something. It seems like she's somebody who can sell out theaters. I searched booty and it brought up the Japanese amberjack. It's a fish. Grammar. Booty. Oh, it's a style. Whoa. Yeah, it's a condition. この前のドームコンサートも. So what is Sokujitsu? I should really know that. Sokujitsu. On the same day? I'm struggling to put together the sentence exactly, but she's extremely popular. Genki ippai ni kyou mo Judy wa cute and sexy. With overflowing with energy. Today, like always, Judy is cute and sexy. Written in English. Cute and sexy. She sells out she's popular enough to sell out dome concerts regularly, and she is today, as always, she is cute and sexy. Alt. TV no naka kara konnichiwa computer denshi aidoru AOT Heartful debut. This is the heartful debut of the electronic idol alt saying hello from inside the computer. Or maybe this is the debut of the idol from your TV saying hello. Konnichiwa computer. Computer. This is the hello computer electric idol from your TV. I'm not sure the ordering of adjectives there. To translate it perfectly, it's a bit tricky, but she's coming out of your TV. The debut of an electric idol saying hello. Greetings from the TV. Really? Anybody else? Rudy. Rudy is here. Sunny. Let's do like one more song. Sorry, I'm super close to the mic. Hey! Oh, what's up? Good to see you. You caught us at the end of the chat. Yeah, no, I recognize you. It's cool to see somebody else doing Metroidvania stuff. You caught us at the end. We're numerous layers removed from anything Metroidvania. I'm taking a bit of a vacation to do a Zelda stream, and as it is Oracle of Ages and Seasons, when I need a break, we spin either the Wheel of Seasons to choose an adventure reaction game, or the Wheel of Ages to choose a rhythm game, and we're on a past break right now, till I'm done in a couple minutes. She's hiding in our Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think she is. My friends also find mixed knowledge. Oh my gosh! Yeah, you must know so much about English pop culture. Wow, to share with people in Mexico. That's super fun, actually. It's nice to have globally minded folk around. This song's actually pretty hype. Milk. That's a pretty badass name. Oh, the way it becomes an adorable little xylophone. And now we're back on The Sims. This song is super charming. I feel it in my heart. I love you so much. Shit's twinkling in here. Oh, this I'm gonna. What is that little sample? That was cute. We are in Milk's world. It's a strawberry milk world and we're just living in it. What's y'all's relationship with strawberry milk? I feel like that is experimental or risky choice at best in America. What is strawberry milk like in America? Are you in America, Lena? Did you have strawberry milk growing up? Miku is mentioned. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. What is your relationship with it? Jesus Christ. Numerous stalkers harassing and bombarding degenerate stuff on your mutuals? Damn, that's hard to hear. I knew one day things would get less fun on Blue Sky. It's been nice so far, but Dang, take care. Well, this should be obscure enough for nobody to find you. Wow, we're harboring a cool content creator in our little underground 6-person chat. I still love this song. Yeah, the thing, a lot of people, I think, in our generation did grow out of milk. It's easy for the body to just give up on it. Strawberry milk is so aesthetic. Quick! I remember Quick. That's so cute. Damn, I'm sorry about that. That's the scary shit. I've never had enough people interested in my stuff to have to deal with that, but definitely afraid for when that comes. But it's good to have people you can share those problems with when it does happen, so... I'm glad to know somebody else who's gone through it. I live in Japan, and there's a lot of stalker issues in Japan. I do worry, but... We discovered this song when I busted this out to just like see what it was all about and how copyright worked last week or 2 weeks ago, and I was like so into it. Like it really got me deeper into this game. I just grooved on it for like 7 more spins after we finished. It's like the classic weird psychedelic springish song that kind of I think is giving 8 its identity to me. Although maybe all pop and music is weird like this, I don't know. Ba, ba. Da, da, da. Ba, ba. You love strawberry milk? That's so badass. People like it in Japan, and when I say people, it might mostly be children, because I mostly meet children at my job as an English teacher, but I don't know. It seems like it has an okay standing here. I'm fine, it's definitely a novelty. If I'm in the mood, nothing beats it, but there's like cafe au lait and stuff, kind of like coffee flavored milk at places like Vie de France in Japan, which I like. I like coffee milk just fine. I guess there was coffee milk in America, but it wasn't advertised as like, have this with your sweet bread. And I think having it with sweet bread gives coffee milk a lot more purpose. It's a bit much otherwise. Become a super cute kawaii streamer girl. This is what I need in my life. And when I buy, oh god, gee, yeah, that's kind of a whole genre, because there's like Doki Doki Literature Club is like kind of old now. It's like influenced other games, and it's like it's cute, but it's fucked up. And then Needy Streamer Overdose, so I think another popular visual novel that goes off the rails, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm wrong, then I'm sorry. What is Twee Pop? I might finish on Twee Pop for today. I forget what it is already, but I see the B, so it's like, you know. No! No! Chocolate milk, I would buy right now. I would buy that right now. It's mid, but I think it might be popular. Liz, it suits you so much to be into strawberry milk as a kid. That's cute. That's cute, kid. I like it. Oh, it's this person. What is their name? They got the B memo. They got the B memo. Hina. What's up, Hina? Oh, is Hina Matsuri like this week? I was talking to some of my coworkers about it. They were talking about the dolls and like giving them to their kids and shit. And I'm like, what do you do when you move to like an apartment? Like, do you bring your Hina dolls? Like, they're so fancy. And one person was like, no, you just have to get rid of them. But one woman was like, I kept mine. Like, I guess the way that I keep anime merch, some people can keep their Hina dolls from when they were little. They're so fancy. And some families have so many of them. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. This is what teaching 3rd grade feels like. This is how they made Undertale. Lena, I might be mistaking you with somebody else. I peeked at your channel. I didn't go too far into it, but do you stream survival horror stuff? there's somebody else with the cool vibe like we have, who I thought was a Metroidvania player. She's pretty popular. Susie Sphere Hunter. I've never watched much of her stuff, but she's got a pretty similar style to me. And because her name was Sphere Hunter, and she had like the whole like Motoko Kusanagi thing going on, I thought she was a Metroidvania streamer who kind of already had my style, but she streams survival horror. And I feel like I have such a respect for women who stream survival horror. It's such a cool mix, because most of the people I know who like survival horror are like, I don't know, like middle-aged men. Like Resident Evil especially. Did you get DDLC? It sounds similar to DDLC. Oh wait, no, you did get DDLC. You did? Oh god, Moo. There's definitely... we could definitely help you find stuff that's just cute and not disturbing. Oh, I can't stop. Just one more.
Just one more.
This song was good, wasn't it? I don't want to get myself too addicted, so I'll take a chance, and maybe it'll kill my momentum. Joy shared is double. Existential terror is out. Oh, that's right! Mega Man! Mega Man! Ah! I have been having so much fun. Did I find you through Mega Man? I feel bad because when I first made my Blue Sky, I was trying to differentiate it from my Twitter, because my Twitter used to be like my main social media. And it had gotten pretty Nintendo filled because I was into Nintendo super hard during the Switch era, and there's so much Nintendo stuff, so rule of large numbers, you know, it became mostly like Splatoon and stuff. So when I made Blue Sky, I tried to focus on some new interests, and a lot of my mutuals, probably from a bit before I met you, a lot of my mutuals like Mega Man people, and they're super chill, and luckily they also like Castlevania a lot of the time, so like we'll interact with that, but I feel like people followed me expecting so much more Mega Man than I post, but Mega Man is still like, I love meeting people who are into Mega Man. I don't know, like it's been a really big social thing, even though I like don't have anybody I'm that close with that's into Mega Man. Just like having some folks like Ian Callister, who came a couple weeks ago, who are into Mega Man. It's been really fun, because like I didn't know what the Mega Man fandom looked like before, so I think I probably followed you because I saw Mega Man. Or Resident Evil. Seeing someone stream Resident Evil, I'm like, that's cool. Not that I have much interest. Actually, I can't say that anymore. Now that I'm looking at like great PS1 games to buy, I'm kind of interested, like in a one-time dip into one of the original ones. The original ones would be more interesting to me than the over-the-shoulder ones. But it's still like not my scene at all. It would be a super novelty. Shantae! Shantae's cool. You got needy streamer overload. I mean, if you have the tolerance. Oh, anything Capcom? Oh, what about Devil May Cry? I'm gonna make getting a pulse on Devil May Cry before too long. I just became a fan recently, and when I first get into something, I try to capture my initial feelings on it in a video called Getting a Pulse. And I have some overdue ones, but I think I can still do Devil May Cry, because I'm not very far, but I fucking love Devil May Cry. I just got into it. Yeah, that and Mega Man is kind of Capcom pilling me. But then also, like, Monster Hunter is such a big cultural thing, and especially in Japan, like, seeing everybody go crazy about it, it's like Dragon Quest. Like, when you see the culture, it makes it seem a little bit cooler, so I don't know, I just have a lot of respect for Capcom. Also, like, the internet has made me respect the hell out of Ace Attorney forever. Yeah, there's a lot of cool Capcom series. But yeah, I am pretty fucking hype about Mega Man and Devil May Cry lately. Alright, let's wrap it up. I'm gonna be in streamer brain. If I finished like a little under 2 hours ago, maybe I could have had a normal day, but now I'm gonna be like brrr. If I go over like the 4-hour mark, usually I just have to like sit down for an hour and just like vibe out. I get smooth brained, to be honest. All right. Oh, curtains are closing. Damn, that was a great stream, everybody. Thank you for coming out. Each and every one. Next week, we will do Discord, not so much. Someday I might do a Discord thing, But for now, Discord is pretty much just like my personal life stuff. Yeah, it's tricky. If I could quick swap to a Melovania Discord, I might do more connection stuff there, but Discord is a little small right now. Thank you for coming! Yeah, this was just the beginning. We busted out both of the wheels. We did seasons and ages, and yeah, I might polish the wheel. I might put some more things on the season side for next week. But next week we're gonna finish that dungeon and keep going in Oracle. And then after that, I'm going to Tokyo, which is fucking hype. Then after that is gonna be Anna Dream Barbecue. That's gonna be one of the premier streams of my life. That's like, I've been looking forward to Dream Barbecue for years. Like, I've been building up excitement for ages, and it's gonna be all first reactions and all crazy. And just like, it's gonna be a trip. It's gonna be a trip. Get ready to be in the Melovania space. We're going places. We're gonna be seeing things. That's Skype. Keep the Among Us on the hotbar. All right. Yeah, we're back. Sorry, Snuffkin. Your stream had to die for this. We'll get him next week. Maybe I'll take fall off. No. He's gotta earn it. He's gotta earn it before the snow melts if he wants this. Alright, finish my amami tea. Peace. See y'all.